All right, so
This is good.
last we left off, the party had made their way back to the encampment outside, decided to take a little bit of a breather, all laid down for their long rest, some of them taking turns keeping watch, each one in succession of to the other. Some of them decided not to do much during their watch. Others decided to patrol the encampment, see if they could find anybody that was familiar or somebody they wished to talk to. Before slowly waking up, you decided to figure out what your plans for the day were. Um, and as you were deciding what to do, you noticed an individual that was speaking with a guard that decided to make her way over and introduce herself to you. Turns out that she was the daughter of the mayor, that she was apparently in a somewhat precarious position of leadership, as she made her way over to you and greeted you and wished to thank you, as well as have you follow her to town. Upon doing so, she led you to her family's manor, and she took you upstairs to the meeting room, where she then presented you a reward that was due to you for your efforts in saving the town, especially considering the letter that was penned to her. Nemora seemed to sing quite high praises for you, and as such, you were rewarded quite handsomely with a good chunk of platinum, as well as a monocle of identify and some interesting scraps of paper that can be used to have the smoke blow the direction of whatever location is written on them. The more specific, the better, and if the location is misspelled or other issues occurred, they may fail to work, as she explained. But for the most part, if you know the town and you write the name of the town on the paper, the smoke should blow the way you wanted to go. Deciding to branch out and do a couple different things, as well as make your way back to the tavern to see if there was that black viscous alcohol that you were able to find. You all left the manor, deciding to go about your days. Unable to find it initially, Runine and Valzor made their way back to the manor to rest for the evening and kind of have a relaxing day after all the chaos of yesterday, while Eris and Yorglot were the ones that decided to stay at the tavern. A waitress came by and showed you down to the hidden room in the cellar that has the most expensive of ales that they keep there. There was quite the horrific sight as her co-workers as well as the tavern keep got caught up in the spell that was cast, Sacrifice, and she drank a sizable portion of the black viscous liquor to forget, and you moved her up to the table in the tavern, gave her a little bit of a letter to know that she should not check that room, and that, you closed everything up and went on your way. Having exited and making your way back, you saw a suspicious individual that seemed to have some very small root-like properties, but more importantly, looked related in some way to the mayor's daughter. Deciding to give chase as this individual ducked into the alleyway and began sprinting, Ares soon found that despite her faster form, was unable to keep up with them. Slowly losing ground, she managed to land one of her shots with her short bow as you all sprinted towards the farm area. Past the manor, Runine and Valzor had been given a quite horrific revelation, as well as they had found the body of her younger brother, who apparently had been beheaded by some entity or some creature. Then, having heard the commotion outside, you all rushed out, saw your party members chasing something into the darker sky, followed them to the farm fields, where Valzor then used his intuitive ability to track creatures, to follow it through the farm fields leading to a farmhouse. You searched in there for a while before finding a black cocoon-like substance that had the farmer and the farmer's wife hung up with limbs and body portions missing. In the attic, you also found the remains of what appeared to be a half-devoured dog, as the blood had been seeping through the upper floor of the attic down into the hallway that Valzor and Ares were in. Curious about the magical properties of the cocoon, Yorglot decided to try to cut it a little bit, see how it would react, getting the dagger caught in it, before then shooting it with magic, letting out a loud shriek in all directions as 10 creatures you were yet unfamiliar with awoke. Deciding what to do quickly and without a whole lot of hesitation, you decided to hide in the child's room that seemed relatively untouched. It was there that you found a good amount of lore, a letter about this child that at once was a healthy baby, though different from normal in that they never cried. They seemed to be radiant almost, with their flawless skin, glowing gold eyes, and golden hair that slowly turned ashen. Upon turning ashen, the family gave their baby over to the devoted, and for a year and a half had not seen sign of their baby since. While looking over all of this information, however, having hurt the cocoon in the other room, these unknown creatures were roaming about the house for around 30 minutes, and you could hear them scraping and dragging the roots along the hallways and opening other doors and checking other rooms, but for some reason, it seems almost as though your room is sanctified and safe. They never entered, and like I said, about 30 minutes later, they have all since dispersed, and that is where we left off. What would you like to do?
Well, we did
So,
also
like,
just get done reading about that
child.
child. Yeah. While we were waiting for them to fuck off.
Can we pocket that journal? Can we take that journal with us?
And the picture.
Sure.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to ask. You can do whatever you want.
Did it
Yeah.
say what
Okay,
the
well,
name
I
they
wasn't
put
sure.
in the letter?
No.
Also pocket the picture. So we have a
As you're like looking, going for the picture, Ernie's just holding it for now. After Eris stopped looking at it.
Can I look for anything else in the room that might have the child's name on it? Like,
Sure, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Teddy bear. Sorry.
I am going to slowly open the door.
Oh, starting off the day with a nat 1.
Oh.
It seems like anything that you were going to find, you had already found.
Okay. Oh.
You don't even have any plus to investigation?
No.
Straight up get a
It's
one.
just 1.
I'm gonna follow Yorglot's initiative to open the door slowly. I'm gonna be behind him.
As you open the door slowly, you look around and you can see scrapes of mud from the farm field and dirt, as well as a sort of blackish liquid-like substance that reminds you of the root-like creature you saw in the tavern before the spell got cast, but different and less overwhelming, more like small strands of it that trail behind where these creatures had previously been moving. You can see slight scratches on the doors and the door handles in the hallway, as that's where the roots had sort of felt around attempting to open the door. But beyond that, nothing about the immediate outside of this room seems changed.
Okay. I'm gonna start clearing all the rooms upstairs. So first I'll go to the right into the room with the fucking cocoon.
Okay.
And make sure that there's nothing in there.
Okay. I will say, since it's been about 30 minutes, if you would like to do a new stealth check rather than me taking the 6 from last time, everybody can re-roll.
Oh, thank you.
For everybody but Runine, that's a good thing.
All right, nice. I got a 21.
20! Nat 20, let's
Fuck.
go!
I rolled a
Oh
6.
no, I got 22.
I got one
actually.
better than last.
It's
I
It
okay,
is my
guessed-
day of bad rolls, guys.
I got a nat 20 and he got a 21, so as long as...
You guys are taking all my luck. How dare you?
I also got a 6, don't worry.
Valzor, you got a 22.
Yeah, I said sorry. I meant 22.
Okay.
Bad at math. Leave me.
No, you're good. So, as you head out, the two of you that were heading out first, you are able to spot what sections have sort of like increased stress on the floor and what spots have branches or potentially dirt remaining that might make a crunching sound or anything that would be louder than normal to keep yourselves quiet. And you're able to guide the other two around it relatively well. Runine, with her lack of mobility and plate armor, does her best to follow suit. And Eris, with everything that's happened, is just a little bit too frazzled to really have that light on her feet as she would normally. But you're able to make it down to the room with the cocoon quite easily. And as you sneak in, Yorglot, you look around and you don't see any signs of anything otherwise living or moving beyond that which was already the cocoon swaying in the breeze. But as you kind of take a look around, you do see rather easily that it seems like at least a portion or part of the creatures or the people, the farmer and the farmer's wife and the cocoon are missing again, as the creatures had entered this room and it looks like taken a piece of the farmer, as one of the legs is now missing.
Yeah, great.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Ugh.
I turn around and I motion to the team, like, saying that there's nothing in there without actually saying there's nothing in there.
Like shaking your head.
Like pointing back at the room and then doing like the... It's so hard to do this through the internet. You know the motion that you say like when you're trying to tell somebody secretly, like, no, 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 don't do that. Like you have your hand to your throat and you're like shaking
Yeah.
forth. That's what I do. I point back to that room and I just do that twice.
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna
So,
start
how do we-
heading downstairs.
Oh, all right.
I'll follow suit.
Renine tucked the. Sure. Were there any pockets in my cloak? The noble cloak.
No, it was just a normal cape.
Darn. She's just holding this picture because no one took it from her.
You don't have a backpack or anything?
Huh?
You don't have a pack or anything?
Oh no, I do have a backpack. What am I talking about? Yes, I put it in my backpack.
Okay. I was like, how are you carrying all your stuff?
Yeah, sorry, I breed for it in my head. That
You
was
have,
me,
like,
the
a whole
character.
other set of armor? Like, how the fuck? Okay. Well, yeah. I'm also gonna follow going downstairs as stealthily as possible.
Right. You begin making your way downstairs, and as you head down, you see the shattered windows that you heard breaking earlier as they entered through different ways, then all through the same door or same window. It seems as though they are slowly, in response to the emergency, making their way in as quickly as possible. And if they were unable to find that shattered window, they found whatever entrance they could that was quick enough for them. And beyond that, the rest of the downstairs seems relatively the same as you last left it, as nothing besides doors or windows have been broken or opened. But you do see, again, the scraping of the roots along the floors, the dirt, the black viscous substance, and that sort of a like appearance to the room. But everything's as you once left it.
So they didn't even scrape the door to the baby room, huh?
No, not that you're aware of.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, well, what do you guys want to do? We can try to sneak out.
I would try.
Oh,
Oh,
what
no.
is it, Eris?
I would like to leave here as soon as possible.
I agree.
I would say that yes, we could leave as soon as possible. It seems like they separate into 10 different directions on their own, so worst case scenario, we would fight one of them on our way back. Otherwise, we could literally just sleep at the baby's room and would be perfectly safe. But the town probably would not.
Yeah.
Well, I don't necessarily trust that the baby's room holds them off forever.
Sorry.
I say we make an attempt to go. Try to be as stealthy as we can.
Alright.
Now that they're not all
I will
running
do my
around.
best.
If you guys are going, I'm going.
You could probably take a minute to take off the plate mail if you wanted to.
Yes.
I would be utterly defenseless if we are gonna go into the combat.
Well, don't you have your other set of armor still? Or no?
It still is disadvantaged with that armor.
Your other armor is plate as well?
No, it's
No,
just
it's
heavy.
chain.
Oh my god. Alright.
Any heavy armor has disadvantage on stealth.
I didn't know you had heavy armor.
Yeah, it's heavy armor.
Damn.
Not stealthy bunny.
Well,
Mm-mm.
not stealthy bunny. Okay. Well,
Would
I say we
definitely
start-
not survive rabbit season.
I say we definitely go towards the town. And if we get caught and start getting swarmed, we'll run back to the baby's room.
I second that.
I'll follow you.
Alright, should I be first? As everyone would probably hear me the first? Or
Well,
should I be last?
first, what kind of spells does everybody know? We might be able-
0.
I do not believe I know any spells.
No spells, no silence or anything.
Nope.
I mean, I can try to chuck my dagger, but that's not what you're looking for, I don't think.
Alright, well, real quick. Yorglot's gonna go around for a total of 18 seconds to tap everybody and recast False Life. Which, so it takes away, I'm pretty sure, your
18
current
seconds, or are you doing it on yourself as well?
Well, 8. Oh, yeah. So then 24 seconds.
Okay.
So
Alright.
it takes away your current one. So this one's for Runine. 7. And then so it takes away your current temp HP and replace it with this.
But this
Okay,
one
so
lasts
7
for
for
an
me.
hour from now as compared to like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ares 16. Valzor, or not 16, 6. Sorry.
What
Yeah,
the
6.
6?
I
I
was
was
about
about
to
to be
say.
like, bro.
What, did you
What?
crit your false life?
Whoa.
So Valzor also 6, and then me 8.
You know, that would
Alright,
be an
so-
interesting mechanic to mess around with at some point. Making
What?
it so all spells had to like roll for success. Not like a roll to hit, but just a roll for success. So that even
yeah.
buff-like spells could crit, but they could also nat 1 and fail to even cast.
Oh,
Eh. Well,
cool.
I mean, that would kind of take away the whole point of like any kind of automatic spell that hits that just takes like constant like saving throws to
Oh yeah.
half damage.
Oh yeah.
I think it would be like a specific, like, if you wanted to play that sort of magic caster, then your magic's just unstable. And
I think
so,
that would also. I think that would also dumb down a lot of bosses as well. I think a lot of bosses would be, well, but that could also crit. That also might destroy a party. If you're going up against a beholder that gets automatic hits on literally every attack.
yeah, it could be strong.
Yeah. But anyways, sorry. Back in character. So Yorglot goes and taps everybody and then puts his hand on his chest and gives you all this invigorating sense of steel in your heart.
Invigorating false life. Mhm.
Yes. Yes. You're now half undead. No, I'm kidding. Alright. Let's go. I guess we should have the bunny first. If she can get out, then the rest of us probably can.
I'll
Sorry.
stay behind Renine. And
I think Renine would stop and look at Valzor. You should probably stay in the back, as you are more heartier than the other two.
Yeah, I regret that I'm not the bulkiest of people.
Neither is our thief over here.
Yes, but I can run fairly fast.
Yeah, I cannot do
not
that.
faster than these things.
I.
That is
So-
true.
Well,
All right.
strictly meta speaking, you don't know how fast these things move.
Yeah, the other one was close.
Oh, yeah.
While
And
this
the
one
other one
wasn't.
seemed more
And
human.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
human. These ones were like on all fours with different fucking pots and shit. But anyways, okay. So we going?
Yes,
I
I will go
believe
first.
so.
And then
Alright. I
whatever.
guess just
I'll
start
go
going.
last.
Just start going towards the way we came from. Try to get to people.
All right.
That way we can alert the guard.
So we're doing stealth? Again?
No, your
No?
stealth is going to stick because you only started that about, 4 minutes
That's good.
ago. So
Yeah,
you're
so-
still as stealthy as you were, you
Yay,
begin-
my measly stick.
making your way through the field. And
Yeah, we ran a nat 20 and a 20.
what is the marching order specifically? Who is second?
Do you want to be second, Aries, or do you want me to?
You can be second.
Okay. I'm
Right.
second.
That is a good
If Ares
choice,
comes up.
because Renine is in front, and if it was Renine followed by Ares, it would be difficult for anyone to point out what she shouldn't step on.
Yes.
So, Yorglot paying more attention, being calmer, being sure to stay quiet as you're walking through this field with Renine directly in front of you. Whenever you see her about to step on something that might make a bit too much noise, you're able to sort of give her a quick nudge, and she stops in her tracks and puts her foot down somewhere else that's quieter. So you're able to make your way through relatively stealthily. What is everybody's passive perception and or passive investigation?
Investigation 14, perception 13.
Where do you see that? Oh, okay.
It's under saving throw,
Perception.
perception.
Perception is 10. Investigation is 13.
Both mine are 12.
I've got perception of 12 and a investigation of 10.
Okay, so then, Runine, you are the only one who notices this with your investigation being 14. As you are about to step down one time, it looks like Yorglot noticed that you were about to step on something that would make noise, but unable to really ascertain what it was. As you look down, you see the sort of black root of those sorts of creatures, and you're able to step around it, but you seem to have found something residual or connected, you can't tell, to the creatures that rush to the house.
Oh no.
Oh. As she looks over to your glut. There seems to be, I don't know, more pieces of those things. So, okay, she goes. She stops talking and shushes her.
Yoga kind of does the hand across the neck thing to try to tell her to silence. Like, why are you talking right now? We're trying to sneak away from them.
You
Okay,
just
never mind.
karate chopped her neck?
No. He did the slice thing from
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, like the shut
Like-
up, yeah.
Like, cut it out. Like, nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that's awfully violent.
You want to point at it, you can point at it, but talking.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. She points at it and then does the slicing of the throat for herself, as in if it's dangerous.
Now that she has pointed it out, do I see it? Or it's
Yeah,
still
now you can. Now that she's pointed it out, you take a second longer than just don't step on that to really see what exactly that is, and you're able to tell what it is at this point.
Is it connected to anything, or is it just on the ground?
Go ahead and roll survival.
Survival. 13.
It
Right.
doesn't
Well-
seem to be a broken route at the very least. It does seem to go somewhere, but you don't know if it's connected beyond what you can initially see.
Can I make my own survival check?
Sure.
I can't believe I have a +2 to
Never
survival.
mind.
What the fuck? She said
That's a
never
9.
mind.
It looks like a root or a stick on the ground. You're not sure if it's connected or not at all.
It's definitely a stick. Okay, you know that much. Well, anyways, okay.
It's
I
a
just-
stick.
I turn around to them and motion them to go around it, and just keep following us. I'm not gonna grab it. Or
I
touch
try
it.
my best.
I give the thumbs up.
I'm staring at my feet purely just to make sure I do not fuck up.
You're good. So
And then keep
anytime you're about to mess up, Valzor behind you also is doing the same thing of like, nope, not there.
Yeah, separating the bad rolls with the good rolls.
and then-
Few more
God,
minutes
we had-
pass. It is a long trek out of these fields, trying to be extra stealthy and slow and careful. But eventually you do make it all the way out of the fields and back to the road that you recall.
God.
Oh, hello.
No,
Holy
we
crap.
didn't hear anything else from those monsters while we were going through all that.
Not with your passive perceptions, though.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. I think first we need to go notify the god as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Speaking, whenever he says that, do I see any guards at where we entered town?
You're at the farm side, just out of the fields now.
Oh, just out of the
Yeah.
fields.
So
okay.
you see next to no people, let alone guards.
I'm
We
going
should
to
probably
start walking back.
Mhm.
probably tell them that the mayor's brother's head is currently on one of them. Maybe.
I thought it was the mayor's son.
Son.
Yeah.
So it's the mayor's
Or I
sister.
mean current the
The
daughter.
girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, she. It was the girl's brother.
Yeah.
Her
Mayor's
brother.
daughter's brother,
Well, yeah, currently
Granted, we
currently
actually
the
don't
mayor no
really know
longer
that.
exists, but
Funny enough, none of us know that.
yeah, I
That was
know.
a-
But we in character made an assumption.
Yeah.
I think out of character we made an assumption.
No,
But-
in character both Valzor and I did, at least. I remember right when we were in the
Yeah.
Alright.
What?
Either way, I'm gonna start
Okay.
walking towards the east gate.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
All right.
following.
Specifically looking out for any black rooted, mismatched, cross patched creatures. Can't come out of the dark.
Yeah, I'm also trying to keep an eye out to see if we have any. Wait, it's the middle of the dark. What time is it now?
So it's not late. It's probably only like 6:30, 7 o'clock at this point. But the sun has started to set, and without the amount of lights from the festival lighting up this, in the middle of the forest style town, it is significantly darker than you're used to for this time. For those of you that have been staying in this town, the livelihood, the festivities, the lights, the lanterns, the various sort of decorations they've put up have been keeping this town very well lit, almost to the point of being a beacon in the night. But with that all having stopped now due to this incident and the whole ordeal, the early portions of the evening are dark and hard to see. As once the sun starts setting, even if the sky is still lit, you're not getting light into the town sufficiently to light it up well. So your vision, it's not to the point of darkness, but your vision is not as good as it once was.
So are we in like considered dim light or low light? Or
Not quite yet to the status of low light, but it is definitely not as well lit. Like it's not any sort of penalty that's going to have your rolls suffer yet, but it is definitely noticeably harder to make out details than it would be if it was well lit.
okay. And I also still have dark vision.
Yes.
I know it's only 60 feet, but
No, I know.
Yeah.
All of you except
only-
for the bunny.
The bunny doesn't have dark vision. Yes.
don't worry, bunny. We'll tell you. Anyways,
Even though
so
the
yeah,
bunny actually has good perception.
you gotta keep going.
Alright, yeah, we're going.
Follows.
All right.
Can I roll a perception check just to see if I can see something? Like any of the monsters?
Sure,
running
you
around?
can roll a perception check.
Oh,
Oof.
my game hates me. My dice. When do my dice never hate me? Actually.
No, they even
yeah.
real dice. I don't know if you've ever rolled a die that has not hated you.
Youngblood will also roll a perception check
Okay.
with his +2. 14.
Okay. You don't seem to see any of the creatures. You definitely do not see the shorter figure that you had initially started chasing either. All you manage to see are what appear to be normal residents of the town that are coming and going every now and then. Very few, but there are still some. And the occasional, like, one or two guards in the distance that seem to be just kind of wandering around, but nobody of importance.
Okay. Well, just keeping an eye out. Just gonna go back towards the gate where most of the people are.
Okay. You make your way easily enough back to the gate. You pass by the manor, you pass by the town hall, and then through the market district, all the way past the tavern to reach the gate.
If two of you guys want to go tell the new mayor about our problem, I'm gonna go tell whoever is leading the guard outside of town. See if we can't get a search party going before more innocents come walking in.
Seeing as
Yeah.
Bowser and Runian has the most experience and has had the most time to talk with her, I believe that you guys should probably do that.
But that's also separating the two takes.
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of guards with us.
yeah.
Or whatever guards is
Okay.
left. And we'll just
Sure.
come right back to.
If we'll come back here and meet after we're done talking to them.
Do you want to go with them, Valzor, or I could just go by myself as well?
I might as well come with you, just to evenly split, I guess.
Alright. And with that, Yorgolot's going to start walking outside the gate towards the encampment.
That was loud. That slightly scared me. But thank you for the resub.
Yeah, that scared me too.
All right. But so on the way to the eastern gate, Runin and Valzor, you cut off, make your way to the manor. The other two, Eris and Yorla, you continue on towards the eastern gate. Due to the fact that it's just they will wind up encountering their goal first, I'm going to start with Runin and Valzor. As you make your way to the manor, make your way in, the guards step aside, familiar, knowing you. And as you head in, the manor's quiet, seems very peaceful, tranquil, if you can say. At the very least, relaxed, the calm after the storm. Nothing crazy going on. Melian hasn't moved from her spot at the foot of the stairs, still hunched over. Looks like the guards have moved her brother out of there, and the guards that were there to report the news are no longer there, but she has yet to move.
I will just take and do like a double take to see if she is still alive and breathing. She isn't like
Yeah,
done.
she's still, like, she's kneeling. If she's clearly living, where she would have,
Oh,
like, fallen
okay.
over from her position.
Let me see. She like looks over towards Valzor. It's like, should we get even more bad news to her, or is this not a good time for that? She's like trying to whisper it. I'm just bad at whispering.
I wave Renine to a farther room so it'd be easier to whisper.
Probably smarter.
And then after we get into like the living room, rather kitchen area, which should be a few rooms away.
Yeah.
I say, yeah, you have a good point. We probably shouldn't burden her with that right now. Are those guards still there though?
No, he said no.
No. The guards
Okay.
inside are not. The only guards seem to be stationed outside of the house at this point.
Then I look over to Renine. We should probably go and tell the guards outside and then let them relay the message to her when she's seeming better.
Were there guards out stationed outside?
Yeah, the ones that stepped aside for you as you came in.
Okay. Alright, let's go do that then. She starts walking outside.
I follow with.
They sort of, at attention, step aside again as you open the door.
The moment she closes the door, she looks towards them. How many are there? Two?
Two, one on each side of the door.
So I do not wish it to give more stress to the mayor. We may have another problem as there were more, possibly more monsters roaming about the city. So I hope that you will be on guard more and possibly send a patrol if there is a way to do that.
They kind of furrow their brows a bit. We already have patrols out. Anything more than we can spare would mean that we're not protecting other important parts of the city at this point.
Maybe have one of them go inside so that she doesn't get like kidnapped or something. I don't know. That might be a good idea.
We are aware that something is still not right, as of the state of her brother gave us a hint. But we will be on the lookout, and thank you for the information. but we really do not have the guard presence anymore to spread any thinner than we already are.
Nods. It's like, good to hear that there's already a patrol going around.
I go to one of the guards and whisper, it also might have something to do with her beheaded brother.
They kind of nod. The other one speaking up, the one you whisper to. All right. Even
So-
if that is the case, like I said, we cannot afford any more of our men to be searching for whatever this might be. And to be quite honest, as bad as it is, I would rather them avoid it, and hopefully one of the devoted takes care of it. Because if we lose any more guards, we might not be able to continue to defend the town from the normal husks that roam the lands.
Mm. And every now and then, probably go check on her.
They nod.
All right.
Well, should we
Let's
go
go
and
back.
meet up with Ares and Yorglat?
Aye, let's go. Let's go back. She starts kind of lightly jogging back towards the gate. Can I do another
follow.
perception check or no? Probably not. It wasn't that much time.
No, I'm going to say no this time.
Okay. I still don't see anything with that perception check. I doubt it
No.
because it was an 8. Okay.
Not beyond what is very apparent. Eris and Yorglat, you make your way towards the eastern gate, and as you do, you begin to notice a decent number of individuals, just an increase of people coming back to gather their things. But rather than residents of the town, it seems like the festival goers, adventurers, merchants, nobles, people coming to claim their things from the tavern or the various other places that they have rented out and either go back to staying there if they have nowhere else to be or getting out of town as quickly as possible, as you see several people fully packed up and ready to leave.
Um,
Alright. Leave as in go back into the town, or
Leave as in go out to the encampment at the very least, if not leave the town entirely.
we should probably head towards the encampment because that's where most of the guards were. Right?
yeah, definitely heading towards the encampment.
All right, so a little while after, about 15 minutes after walking outside of town, you make your way back to the encampment that you're familiar with. It seems a lot more organized. It seems like a sort of hierarchy of individuals of responsibility have began to take over, and you see individuals shouting orders and more individuals that appear in charge. And you see now that there is more order, has also been a sort of like makeshift large tent set up that guards are stationed outside of and funneling in and out of, that appears to be like a operational area, an operational headquarters that they have in an emergency put up just a basic like section for them to keep their orders out of the prying eyes of everybody in the encampment.
Mm,
Do we see Jeremiah anywhere?
yeah.
Currently you do not.
Okay.
Then
I
I'm gonna
would
start
like
walking
to walk.
towards the
Yeah.
towards the tent.
As you make your way into the tents, you walk up and approach, and the
I
guards
flash
at the
my
tent
my pin.
initially stand at guard, and then as Ares flashes the medallion given to you, they stand at ease and step aside and allow you in. As you enter, the first thing that catches your eye is a large sort of strategic like table that has a map of the town sprawled out on it with various sort of daggers or pins, whatever they can, just stabbed into it as markers right now. And behind the table, you see a familiar face of Jeremiah sitting there, kind of hands, both elbows on the table, cupping his chin, looking stressed, looks tired, looks exhausted, but he is currently debating something.
Oh, we totally stressed this guy out,
Oh,
poor
God.
dude.
Alright.
Nice to see you again. I see you have a lot of troubles already, but it seems we have a couple more, if you haven't already heard.
I don't know whether I should thank you or blame you for these troubles.
At least he's being honest.
I was given a rather urgent notice that I was to take over as temporary commander of the guard until we can find a replacement, and that it was all due to the thanks of some adventuring party that was given the blessing of an ascendant. And he looks at you two. So, what is it? What do you have?
Yorga walks over to the table and points to where the farming district is around the house. I don't know if he could get specifically the house they were at, if it's that detailed or not, but around that area,
It says over here there's some nesting ground of some manner of creatures that have been ripping apart bodies of any race and reattaching it to themselves. It's a horrifying sight. We need to keep civilians away from it and get some kind of guard group to go investigate. We were damn near surrounded by the things when we were inside the house. There were at least 8 or 9 of them.
They are incredibly fast.
It's a rather detailed map, so you're able to pick out the house with nearly perfect accuracy. He sort of sits there looking unfazed, kind of eyes glazed over a little bit, just tired before. And what do you know of the people? You said they are removing limbs and reattaching. Do you know how many?
Like I said, they're not people. I don't know how to describe them. They're these grotesque, black, oozing, rotten creatures that have, instead of having a face of their own, have been taking heads and arms and legs and appendages and torsos from anything that they could find: human, elf, dog, cow, wolf,
From what we
anything that it
saw,
can find, and attaching it to themselves.
from what we saw, they were using the couple that live there, and they had them in this some form of cocoon that's almost impenetrable.
We did not see exactly how many there were, but there were at least 9, maybe 10.
Unfortunate as it is that they are dead, the couple, he looks to Ares. That may actually work in our favor right now. And he looks to 2 guards. You and you. Gather a group of guards. Gather torches, whatever you need. Just burn the whole place down. I don't have the time to deal with this.
I agree with burning it down. You'll be able to replant crops. Just make sure that your guard is known not to let any civilians into the farming district.
Also, be wary that when we tried to injure the cocoon or whatever it was immediately notified and they tried to swarm the house.
So if anybody finds any black, sappy, rotten roots, tell them to notify the god and don't let the god touch it. Come get us first.
Very well. You have my thanks.
Yorga kind of gives like a nod to him and walks out of the tent.
Again, apologies for putting so much on your plate. We just thought we would give you a kind word.
If not to me, it'd have fallen to somebody else anyhow, so doesn't really matter.
I nod and dip out of the tent and follow your vlog.
Did he tell us to gather a group of guards, or did he tell a fellow guard?
He pointed to 2 guards to gather a group of guards and go burn it.
Once they gather, we're gonna follow them into town,
All right.
or I am at least. Sorry.
Easy enough because the guards that were told to gather them know that you were there and know you are at least knowledgeable enough of this to where it's not a problem if you see what happens.
As we start going into town, are Runin and Valzor already back at the gate, like we said to meet up?
Yep.
And
How big of a group of guards did they bring with them?
They have about 8.
Ooh.
holy shit, nice. Okay. As we come in, looking over and seeing Runin and Valzor, I wave at them to come over as we keep following the guards towards the farming district.
So what's the plan here?
We're burning it down.
We're going to burn down the farming district.
Probably a wise choice.
Try to smoke out these things that attacked us earlier. We told the guard not to let any civilians outside of the merchant district. That's what this is, right? The east side?
Yeah.
Okay.
East is merchant, west is farm, south is the barracks and guard, north is the residential.
All right.
The guards not to let any civilians outside of the east merchants district. That if they find any type of black rotten root to notify us about it first before touching it.
All right, let us go then.
Sounds like a plan.
Do I have any torches? You have torches. Okay.
One thing you notice is that all of the guards that have been gathered up appear to have a sort of like hooded lantern that they are carrying for their own personal light, but with it they have the fuel for it as well as torches. As they make their way to the farmhouse in question, they begin to break off into groups of 2s and each make their way to each side of the field that belongs to this farmhouse, the one that's affected. And it looks as though they are going to attempt to do a at least moderately controlled burn where they are going to set each of the 4 sides at once and hope that it dies out when it reaches the center rather than burning the entire farmland or even potentially spreading to the town.
Well, if they're gonna split into groups of 2, I will split as well and take one of the groups. Like,
Want one person
Garrus
at
is
each
just
group?
watching.
yeah, it'd be one per group.
Do we
Yeah.
want to do that though? Because there'll
I
be
mean-
3 people, and if all 10 of them are still in there, it might end a little outnumbered. We can. We'll probably hear screams if people start dying. So
I
it's not
kind of
like we
want to stand a little ways away, especially because I'm a fan of seeing things burn.
Well, let's figure out how we want to split the group first. Because if we split the group, somebody like me and Ares are going to be very vulnerable.
But you would have 2 guards.
Yeah,
True. We might have.
we can
3 enemies.
sacrifice them to get back.
I would rather not.
But
But
why?
you gotta take on. We know that there's at least 10 of them, and
Yeah.
if 3 of them go for a group that me or Ares are in, that's 1 enemy for each person, which means most likely we'll all have 1 person hitting us. Me and Ares, even if I recast my false life, probably can only take like 2 or 3 hits before we're knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be right back.
All right.
I have a better plan of letting 2 of the guard groups go on with just their 2 and then keeping the 4 that we need.
Okay.
Because I think if we have all 8 of us, then we have a much better chance of even fighting all 10 of them.
Yeah.
Even if the other 2 guard groups get killed completely.
Dang it. This town needs guards, though. uh,
I mean,
Huh?
yeah.
yeah.
I'm more worried about these things than I am about ashen husks, though. They seem much deeper.
All right. Well, I'll take a group. Whoever wants to come with me can come with me.
I'll come with you.
All right, then it's Eris and Valzar to the other one.
Yeah, and by the way, she'll let you know if you didn't hear it. Gathar said that she'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
that's
didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Again, back.
Okay,
Oh, welcome back.
perfect. I was gonna say I wasn't going to go any further until
Yeah.
she came back anyhow.
I'm going with Renine, you were going with Valzor, and we're just picking 2 groups
Okay.
and telling the other 2 groups if they see these things to just scream as loud as they can
All right.
to notify everybody.
Wonderful.
All right. So you both head with your individual respective groups, and as you do, sure, go ahead and pick which cardinal direction each of your groups wants: north, south, east, or west.
Whichever one is closest to the actual barn, I want to go with. If that's cool with you, Renine.
Sure.
Can we
Dang
just
it.
go on the other side of the barn? Just to, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like past it almost.
yeah.
I think there's a field surrounding the barn completely.
Yeah, I know. But whatever side you guys are on, we'll go on the other side of the barn then.
Oh, okay.
How big is this barn or this farmhouse, whatever it is?
Give me just a second, and I will show you.
Well, because the guards got
Show
the
us.
guards got the corners,
Ah,
so
frick,
us
he's-
having the sides. We're
We got
going
an
in.
encounter. We got an encounter.
Oh no, he's showing us a map.
It's an
Oh,
though.
That
But
means
it's
encounter.
okay.
That means fighting.
possibly,
Stabby,
yes.
stabby,
Or he could just
stabby,
be
no one
trolling
else.
us with a map.
Yes, could be.
Or could be
Welcome
entirely
to
dependent
another
upon your
episode.
actions.
Yes, it will be. I think burning down the field that they're in probably is going to piss them off. We did see that root in there. As soon as the fire reaches that, I have a suspicious feeling they're not going to like that
You-
very much.
Dream.
If anything, I'm probably gonna call the guards to come in close.
Oh, well, we've already separated. I can't anymore.
No, I meant no. I mean, whenever that we hear the scream, I'm going to shout for the guards to come together.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I was gonna say, we've already split up, so I can't. But I was gonna say, once you tell the other 2 guards that we didn't go with, or the other 4 guards we didn't go with, once you start the fire, come to us. But
Hmm.
they're already gone, so the deed has already been done.
But that is what it looks like.
It's actually not as big as I thought the field was gonna be.
That is specifically the one directly around the house. There are other fields around that field, but that is the main thing surrounding the house.
Shit.
Oh,
I wanted the new emote.
okay. I might need to turn that around or turn that down. That is loud. But thank you. I appreciate the gifted subs.
That was way louder than I thought it would be. There you go.
I heard that one through your guys' mic.
Oh, I'm
That's how
sure.
loud that was. Oh my god.
Sorry if I just deafened anybody with that.
I didn't even hear it, so.
Yeah.
Gonna turn the alert box down. There we go.
Alright. Yeah, just gonna watch the gods start burning the field. For now, making sure I'm looking out for those creatures or the one in the robe that we were chasing after.
All right. They begin to set fire to this field, and you watch as the flames begin to consume the western and the eastern, the northern and the southern portion all at once. And the type of crop that this field seems to be burning is a wheat-like crop, a grain, so dry and easily flammable, and it takes very quickly, and almost as if just fueled by the dryness of everything that happened previously, the fires in the air, and the lack of the moisture in the air from the previous sort of incident that occurred. Soon the entire field is engulfed, and they are on the outsides of the field doing their best to stomp down and quell any fires that appear to be attempting to spread outside of this house and outside of this field. And they do manage to prevent it from jumping to another field for the time being. And soon you see the fires begin to encroach more towards the center of the fields, before eventually you see the portion where, Runine, you recall about how far into the fields from the house the route that you saw was. And you feel like the fire has definitely engulfed it at this point, but you hear no sign of shrieking or of sound before the fire slowly makes its way to the house, and you watch as the boards of the house begin to catch fire, and the farmhouse itself begins to engulf in flames. And Ares, enjoying watching things burn. It is quite beautiful to see the embers and the controlled burn that this is, to see the power of the fire. But you've heard or seen no signs of creature-like movement at this point.
How long
Okay.
has it been since we snuck out of the house?
Well, it's been about 30 to 40 minutes at minimum. I'll say probably total an hour, because it was a 15-minute walk to and from the encampment, so there's 30. Plus, we'll say 15 to the edge of town and back, so an hour.
Okay, so
Do we see
real
the
quick-
edges of the field?
Well, real quick, Ares, Valzor, you two lose your temp health. It's been an hour. That's gone.
Okay.
And I can't
Oh,
tap.
all of us.
Roger.
Well, all of you do, but I'm about to tap you, Renine, and then after 6 seconds, tap myself and give us both false life.
Oh, okay. How much do you give me now?
I'm checking right now. Ugh, I give you 5.
Hey, it's still good.
Better than nothing.
6, yes. But unfortunately, Valzor and Ares, you two, I cannot give you any.
It's okay. I have a human shield.
Oh,
Great. Great.
Wow.
You also
That's
have
another
Valzor.
title to add to my repertoire. First, it was Test Dummy. Now it is Human Shield. Great.
Apologies.
Anyways, continue. It's burning up the house now.
Yes.
You still have Union.
To answer Aris's question, yes, you can see the edge of the corners of the field as well. And yes, as the fire begins to burn the house, it takes a couple minutes, about 5 or 6 minutes after that, that you hear your first shriek. And as you hear it, you see from about, let's see here. We will go with,
Now,
Here we go. Here we go.
now
please
that the
tell me.
house was starting to burn, would the guards have started to come together or no? Or
Well, I
did the
think.
fire just go that quickly?
They are
think-
all standing and watching.
Well, and I think on
Oh, I
every
did not mean to
side,
turn Onion into that.
I think on every side, the gods are preventing the fire from continuing to another field, so they're kind of preoccupied.
But so you see creatures, 4 of them in total, sort of spring up from within the ground. These black, malformed, disgusting looking
Oh.
creatures come out from beneath the dirt and rise up and begin to shamble their way towards the burning house.
So they came from the ground, but didn't yell until it reached the house, the fire.
Correct.
I think the fire reached the cocoon and started burning it, and that's what triggered them. I don't think
Yeah,
Makes
obviously.
sense.
I don't think they gave a shit. Anyways, where am I? I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm getting you back. There you are.
Alright.
No, you turned into a
There you
monster.
go
You're
now.
gone.
Yeah,
Bye.
guys, sorry. I'm being controlled. I'm currently what's considered possessed. All right, so y'all are fucked.
Oh wow.
Basically. No, I'm kidding. Uh,
So meaning your god's gonna kill Renine? Okay.
no, I give you
Alright.
10 health. No, I'm kidding.
Wait.
All right. So
Are you
that
making
one in
any
front of us-
actions towards these things at the moment?
How far away is that one in front of us? And where are the 2 gods?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20-ish feet away from where you're standing right now.
All right. Well, first. I
How
wanna-
far is the one that's closest to me and Ares?
So each square is 5 feet, and then diagonally, I believe it goes 5, 10, 5, 10.
Yeah, so for Apollyon, for example, if you were to let me grab your object here. This is 5 feet going like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is 10 feet. So you're now at 15. And then you're 20, 25, 30.
Okay, so 30 feet.
Correct. But diagonally, it's the first diagonal you go is 5, like Onion was saying. Then followed, it's 10. Then followed, it's 5. That's just to make up for the fact that this is technically 5, 10, 15, 20. But this would be shorter, so 5, 15.
Mm.
So going diagonal, it's you add 5 more to the second, and then you move to.
Okay.
And where are the gods that at least we can see? Because I don't know if
Oh.
we can even see the gods on either sides that we're not on.
You cannot see the guards on the sides that you are not on through the flames and through the fire currently. But you can see medium sized.
There are meat shields right now, so
Exactly.
One,
Where are they?
the ones on the top and the bottom we cannot see.
correct.
Alright.
Oh, are we rolling initiative currently, or are we not technically in combat yet?
As of this point in time, they do not notice you, so you have no need to roll initiative yet.
So is this considered a surprise round? Or
If you would like to
no?
attack, yes, it would be considered a surprise round.
Yes. Perfect.
Shit.
I
And
look
here
towards-
I am thinking, like, maybe we can quickly grab our guards and run towards the ones that are tapped.
No, Onion always attacks. You know this.
Yeah, I know.
I look towards
Try,
Ares.
strategize.
I look towards Ares as I'm loading a crossbow bolt into my crossbow, telling her to do the same thing.
Oh, I'm already on it.
All right, good.
Yorgla takes out his staff and smashes it on the ground and then points it towards the thing in front of him that's just crawled out of the ground and shoots Eldritch Blast at it, hoping to
Oh.
blow that motherfucker
And
sky high.
I fire my crossbow alongside Ares, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that is much farther away. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. 5, 10, 15.
You're still in range.
40, 40. Okay, yeah. Very still very much able to hit it.
I'm also going to count the surprise round of where they were at the start of their round. So
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So, I'm actually going to back up 5 feet as well, as I shoot it, or before I shoot it. So I'm going to back up 5 feet, and then Eldritch Blast.
Did we roll to hit then, Alan, mean and Aries?
yes, so
or no?
all of you who are attacking, you can make your attacks right now at advantage because it is a surprise round. So
Ooh, thank God
Okay,
it's
and this is
back
to
up.
roll to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
20.
I rolled the 24. Well,
Hey,
nat
thank God for that
24.
advantage.
Yeah, same.
I rolled a nat 1 my first roll.
Oh no,
I'm gonna roll again just for sense, but I rolled a 20.
No way! Oh my god! It
Get
was
through
on
that
a
one.
20 the entire time. Okay, I got a 7.
Oof.
I got a nat 1 followed up by a 2.
Always want to take your advantage because you never know when you're gonna crit.
I think I crit. I rolled a nat 20.
yeah,
And it crit.
Yeah. So then
Okay.
I think
Well-
because I rolled again, it didn't do the crit. So wait, how do I do crit roll?
just double the dice.
It should do
Oh,
it automatically.
No, because
No,
she
'cause
rolled
I rolled again.
advantage, so it didn't count.
Yeah.
So
So-
just take your dice. Like what is your dice?
D6.
Wow.
So you take 2 d6s.
You also get your sneak attack.
Okay.
So
I
like
rolled-
do a
So
custom roll.
I rolled
2
a 4. Oh, okay.
I
Wait,
rolled
so-
1 damage on my Eldritch Blast.
D6.
Yeah, that's rough.
2d6. Okay. That's a 9 plus
Then you-
2.
Yeah,
'Cause
then
of
you plus
damage?
2, and then you add your sneak attack.
10, 11. And then sneak attack. How do I roll for that or
Yes, and you're going to double this dice as well.
holy shit. Okay,
Yep.
so
Yep, rogues do a
2d6?
fuck ton of damage when they get their sneak.
Yep.
11
What level do they get assassinated as well?
plus
Only if they go into assassin at 3.
plus
Well, she's not.
7.
Yeah.
So 18.
Jesus.
And then you add your ability score to your short bow, so your dex. So it's the
I think she already did.
Oh, yeah, I think I
She-
did. Because I
She
got
added +2.
plus 2, yeah.
okay.
Still
Well-
18 damage in one shot
18.
at level 2.
So we have a
insane.
1d6 and then we have 2d6.
No, she didn't count the first one because she wanted to do 2d6 on the second one.
Yeah, I did 2d6.
Okay. So it's the 9, the 7, and then plus 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 11, 18.
Yeah.
All right.
As she said.
I was just making sure because
Making
there's 3 rolls and I'm only counting 2 of the rolls.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so you take a second, focus, kind of horrified, but also tired of dealing with everything that's going on. You let loose your arrow, flies through the air, impacting sort of the back nape of the neck of this sort of long, four-legged, malformed, pieced together creature from body parts of all sorts of different beings, humans and animalistic alike. And you don't even get the chance to hear a shriek or even a sound before it falls and hits the ground unmoving and
Oh my
just
God.
Fucking
dies
hell,
on the spot.
man. Fucking
Beautiful work. Beautiful.
I take a bow.
Me shocked that I missed my arrow. Seeing this is just like, do you want the rest of my bolts?
Dude, Yeah, don't worry. You're gonna keep that up for the next 10 levels, man. I think it's actually gonna be insane.
Runine and Onion, on your side, you watch as Onion unleashes his Eldritch Blast, and that surge of arcane energy flies through the air, and it makes contact, but it doesn't seem like it was focused or powerful enough of a shot, as the damage it seems to deal is near negligible. These three creatures, however, that you can now see each of them having made their way to the house as they're tall enough to be over the wheat fields,
Ooh.
don't seem to care about the impact of the Eldritch Blast or about anything else for that matter that is going on right now. And they begin to try to, as best they can, tear away any parts of this building that are burning and trying to prevent any fire from spreading further.
I will
Backs are
shoot.
turned to us?
Their backs are turned to you.
20.
Eldritch Blast that motherfucker again. Um,
Okay. 20 to hit, and then
This is with my
Okay.
crossbow.
do we get advantage on this or no?
they still do not care about you or are not even aware of your presence, so yes.
Sweet, because I rolled shit. 15.
Wow. Dice never like me. I deal 2 damage.
Okay. 15 just barely hits.
Whew. Nice. 6 damage.
Okay, could I I don't want to move up too much, but I don't want to.
Bear in mind,
Because
all of this green is on
field
fire right now.
fire. Yeah, yeah, the field's on
Oh.
fire. So range attack is pretty much all we got right now until the fire goes
Yeah.
out.
Okay, I want to try to hit the one that's out front.
Okay. It would be at advantage. It's going to be outside of your normal range, so it's going to be just
Yeah.
a straight roll as advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out.
Got it. That makes sense. All right.
Napoleon. Roll high.
Hopefully, nope.
And
14.
just barely
Oh,
misses.
it barely misses.
I will.
Oh,
I will also
What
try
is
to.
the range on your short bow?
Mine or
The short bow, so Aries.
oh, sorry.
80.
You are in range, so you can make yours at advantage, so you would still get sneak attack.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Correct.
And so I have advantage, so I roll twice.
yes.
Correct.
So. Oof. Okay, so
Oh.
8. It's still gonna be okay. Okay.
So to hit,
It
you
does
do not
not hit.
miss.
Yeah, 8
Or you
does
do not
not
hit.
hit.
You
That's what I'm
miss.
saying. It's gonna be fine because they're not attacking us yet.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
So the two of you, again, impacting the back of this creature, it seems to let out a cry of pain this time as it's more hurt, but it isn't paying any mind to you. It seems to be focusing on trying to prevent the fire from engulfing this house.
We visibly see this, right? That they're actively trying to prevent the fire from burning the house down, or is the fire too tall?
No, you actively can tell that they are trying to save the house.
Can I tell?
Motherfucker. Oh, what? Go
Can I
ahead.
tell where? Oh, what portion of the house they're trying to save? Is it the cocoon that they're trying to save, or by any chance are they trying to save that room?
It seems like they're trying to save the house in its entirety.
Its entirety.
They're not saving one room. They're surrounding the house and they're trying to tear off these.
What in the world?
Eldritch blasting that same one again. It's just gonna keep looking at us. I'm just gonna keep fucking attacking it.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit
Uh,
with advantage again.
14 was my best, so I miss.
Just barely misses. Smoke's getting a little bit too hard to see, not able to make it out clearly. The rest of you as well, if you'd like to make your attacks for the round, you are welcome to.
Okay,
Mm.
still advantage, right?
Yes.
Is this fire hurting them at all? Because I assume that they're also engulfed in flames.
3 damage.
If it is, you can't tell. They seem to not be paying it any mind.
I can roll again.
You can roll twice
Roll twice. Yeah.
to hit. You still have advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I don't have advantage though.
Correct, because the hand crossbow is out of range.
Okay, I got a 16 this time.
I got a
Does that
16
hit?
right as that happened, or 20.
Okay,
Sorry.
so then yes, the two of you hit.
And you get
My
all your
God.
fucking you get all your sneak attack, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
So I roll 2d6.
Well, so you roll your d6 plus with like the normal short bow roll, and then you
did
have
4
another d6,
damage.
1d6 from sneak attack. I would recommend not getting into the habit of rolling it as 2d6 because your sneak attack will eventually scale.
Okay, so a 5, and then, or so do I add the +2 to both of them?
No, just to your short bow. So like you roll your short bow damage, and then you should have a
Okay.
section that says sneak attack in your actions area, and just click that.
Okay. And that's a 3. So 5.
8.
Okay. 8.
But 4 is 12. Yours lets out a cry of pain, but doesn't drop instantly this time, as you weren't able to hit that vital spot like you were before. But the two of you combined seem to have dealt a significant amount of damage. In the meantime, Renine and Onion, yours looks on its last legs on the verge of death, but not quite dead.
Fucking Eldritch blasted.
At this point, they seem to have torn a good chunk of the burning wood off and are doing a good job at preventing this house from fully catching blaze. And you can see that they have managed to subside some of the fires by smothering it with that viscous like substance that makes up their bodies. And it seems as though if they're allowed to keep at this for long, the fire won't do its initial job of dousing or of burning the house and all of the black cocoon inside of it, as well as all of these creatures, if they are allowed to keep it up. However, you do notice that while they don't seem to pay mind to it, it seems as though the fire is hurting them, as the one over by you two, Runine and Yorglot, let me find it here, burns and falls to the ground, sort of motionless, and falls away from the wall after it had finished prying a couple boards away.
Nice.
Okay. Well,
I'm
moving
gonna-
up.
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna
you want to move up or we want to move down?
up. I think they've got
Yeah,
that one
we've
up
got that
on
down.
the bottom.
Well, we don't actually know that.
I think I could see from where I was that they were
Well, you heard it screeching, probably.
or that. Yeah.
If we heard it screeching, you probably did too.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like there's low light anymore. There's a giant fucking fire. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Wow.
right about there.
Natural 20.
I was going to ask, what is the range on what you have?
80.
Then you are in range.
Well, natural 20, so.
Ooh, okay, 24, natural 20. Let's go.
Hell
25.
yeah!
Okay, well then both of you go ahead and roll your damage as a crit.
Oh,
And then can we roll, me and Aries roll to hit for one in the front?
8 damage total for the Eldritch Blast.
As
The
well as
crit.
mine is 8 as well.
Rolled another fucking 1 on damage. God damn it.
Yep, same.
This is why I prefer to just double the first dice, but that's my preference.
Well, unfortunately, D&D Beyond does that for you, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
But, so 16 damage total as both of you impact with great accuracy this time. Yours lets out a shrieking wail because, unlike the precision of the short bow, the Eldritch Blast is less of a precise and more of just a destructive attack. And right after that shrieking wail ceases, it also falls to the ground, motionless.
Fuck yeah.
The other two of you can make your attacks if you would like as well.
Okay.
Yes,
This time we
sir.
just roll once, right?
No,
For-
you get to roll twice.
Yeah, it's still
I'll
advantage.
talk about you guys.
All right. I think it's safe to say I hit 22.
Yes. But roll again, just in case you get a crit.
No. Okay.
No, I don't get advantage because mine doesn't have that range.
That's right.
Correct.
And
Okay,
I dealt
so
8 damage.
I rolled a 14 to hit.
Does not hit, just barely misses.
Oh,
However, Valzor takes a second, makes sure to keep aligning that crossbow, leaving it in the exact spot it was before, trying to keep that accuracy. The bolt flies out, hits, and you hear no more shrieks for the time being, as that one also falls to the ground, and the fire begins to rage on. They slowed the process, but with nothing stopping it for the time being any longer. The house begins to burn and catch flame once again, and you can see it slowly starting to reach the second floor where the cocoon is. And as it does, you hear yet another loud, horrifying shriek. And a few moments pass, and as you wait, you look around and you don't see anything immediately
immediately.
before.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Those creatures.
Sorry, wrong one. You
What?
see
An elk? Huh? Is that just a placeholder? Or is
Wait,
that
just a
an actual
placeholder.
raid?
Just a
Wait,
placeholder.
it's that big?
Is that
It is a large creature, though.
Oh, frick! It's a large creature.
I'm just glad it's not an elder brain.
No,
Oh,
you're good.
my god. I thought we were about to get mind flayed.
Oh,
But
no.
it slowly crawls, and you can hear a squishing, like, terrifying sound slowly come out from beneath the ground as it pops right up next to the house. And on your side as well, a second one crawls its way out, and it slowly just begins to attach itself to the side of this house. And you can see that sort of squishing black, viscous, just substance that coats its body slowly spreading from around it across this house, and the house itself on your side slowly begins to turn black.
Does this look like the nightmare route? I believe is what it was called.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, it was
does
Nightmare
this-
Route.
Does this look like?
Go
that,
ahead
or
and
is
make a
it-
perception check
Okay.
to see how well you can see this creature through the smoke, as the field has caught fire and is blazing currently, and smoke is filling the air.
Does this look like the thing that we saw in the window?
You can also make a perception check if you would like.
Roll the
Okay.
seven. Roll the 7.
Both of you can have advantage since there's two people on each side if you would like.
Yeah.
I rolled 21,
Oh.
Nice. Perception again.
but I'll roll again just in case I get a nut.
11.
No. Okay. 21.
So you're the relatively unable to tell. It is very hard for you to see clearly on this side. You're just not able to get a good line of sight through the smoke. It looks very large by comparison to what you previously saw, and it looks similar yet different to the creature that you saw on the window in the house. But as compared to having like a form of 4 legs that are made of either like multiple hands slapped together or multiple legs slapped together over this viscous like substance, this instead seems to be just a large sort of crawling like ball, as you see faces and hands and legs coming out of all different directions from this ball-like creature, and it moves its way up with the sort of black tendrils. As you look closer, you can see not only does it appear to have all these sorts of different faces, but each of the faces appear to be pained and sad and horrified at the same time, and you can see that black sort of viscous substance sort of seeping out of the eye sockets of each of the faces, almost as if they're crying, and if they're tormented continuously. And you can see that the hands and the legs that attach to it each have motion of their own as the hands begin clawing their way at the house as well, tearing board and plank after board off of the house.
Jesus Christ.
I Eldritch Blast that fucking thing. This
Okay.
thing is nasty.
Go ahead and roll to hit at
Might as well
advantage.
start flailing
Yeah,
arrows at
I'm
it.
gonna try to use my short bow.
14 was my best roll.
A 14 does hit.
Ah, nice. Thank you, large creatures.
Let's go, nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that is a 0, baby. Max damage. Number 10.
Well, I'll
Oh,
finish.
no,
I'll wait until you
and
guys finish
19.
all your stuff.
19. That hits, right?
Oh yeah, the
5
19 hits.
damage.
Higher than 14.
Okay.
If a 14 hits, 19 hits, definitely. And you rolled a nat 20.
4.
Shit.
So 6 damage. We don't have sneak attack, do we?
You do. Anytime you have advantage on your attack, you have sneak attack.
Okay.
For you.
And how
Okay.
much did you get, Valzor?
I did 5 damage.
Oh, 2 min dice on a crit. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I know.
Wait,
What?
you rolled a 5 on a crit?
He
I rolled a
2d6
5 on
and
a
it rolled a
crit.
1 and a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Elzor, no.
11 damage.
I guess today, after yesterday tracking these things down like a pro, I suck with a crossbow today.
All right. Runin, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. All right.
Oh god. Oh god.
And then, do you think I could BRB
Nice.
real
Okay.
fast?
Holy frick, just barely make it.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, 3 damage.
That's
Because I
so
hit a
good.
14. It was 13 and 14.
Well, a 14 hits. You don't know what misses this thing yet.
Yeah, I know, but I just said that my advantage was the 14
Yeah.
from a 13, so.
But,
I know
so,
it's a large
3 damage.
creature, I know it's a large creature, but I can't imagine its AC is terribly low.
Yeah.
so all of you fire all of your shots, hitting the arrows, the bolts, and the Eldritch Blast. As it hits, all of you feel a sharp stinging in the back of your head as you each take 1 point of psychic damage.
What?
Oh,
Oh, fuck no.
Well, at least it's 10 points.
Okay.
Well, not for them.
Not for us.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Wait,
they,
really? Is it not actually temporary points?
No, you just
No, it wore off.
theirs wore off. Because it had been
Right.
an hour, and they had already separated by the time I asked the question, so I didn't get to give it to anybody but me and you.
That's fair. Okay.
Wait, can we go? Ah, shit. Ugh.
You can, but I don't think you have any idea what's going on over here, so unless you're like,
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
have anything? Not until level 3. God damn
Hold
it.
on, I will be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries.
We can take a quick little break.
This is so unfortunate.
Someone got an echo.
Unfortunate.
God, yeah, I mean, I could technically just cast False Life again on me, it'll take my action, but I could cast it on me and Renine once we run out of temp HP, but you two are just taking
Yeah,
damage.
I'm oofed right now.
Yeah, you're just going to continually take damage potentially.
You took
If I
one-
continue to shoot, that is.
Maybe.
It's
You don't know
weird that
why
it
it
did
gave you
to
damage.
us. Does it look like it did damage to the guards as well? And
Go ahead and make a perception check. See if you can tell.
with advantage or no?
No.
Oof, 9. I can't roll perception for shit apparently.
It's
I just
hard to
rolled-
tell if the guards are taking damage. You can't tell. At least at this point in
back.
time. Welcome back.
I'll go back.
I'm back.
Well, I have temp health to play with, so I'm gonna shoot it again.
Very well.
Um,
You watch as they begin to, again, continuously tear board after board off, trying to get the flames to stop reaching the inner portions of the house. One going straight towards where the cocoon-like room is. The other, on the opposite side where the staircase is, hard to tell what their goal is, but they seem to be intent on not having this house burned down.
Are the guards attacking these things at all?
The
The
guards,
guards were shooting at them, or were they too preoccupied?
the ones that have range are, which it looks like one from each group has been shooting, but they're not the greatest shots. Only a couple of their bolts have hit, but the other ones do not seem to be proficient with bows and are currently just kind of standing there waiting for the fire to go away.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
I think they're trying. Give them some slack.
It's really cute, but
does
they're
it-
trying.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
7 damage.
Obviously.
7 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
Alright.
hit again.
Okay.
I'm trying to hit as well. Oh, frick. Nope, I don't think I hit this time. My highest was a 12.
That hits.
Okay.
It still
Okay, I'm
hits?
gonna also try to hit.
This thing's AC is trash. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, but it also hits you in return, so.
It's
Hits
only
me
for
for
Alright.
1 damage.
14 hits. Or 16, sorry. Hits, right?
21.
Hits. So far, the lowest you know that hits is a 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep rolling ones!
6 damage.
4 damage.
At least you're rolling it
And
on
then
damage and not
sneak it-
on.
Do
doing
I still have advantage or no?
Yes.
No. Okay. So sneak attack.
This thing might have a lot of fucking
5.
health, though. Like a lot.
Okay, so we have a 5, and then you said a 6, correct?
6. Yeah.
So 11 there. How much was yours, Falzor?
5.
So 11, 16. So total of 32 on that one. And then how much do we have from Renine and Yorglot total?
7 for me. I
Uh,
think she missed.
3. No, I didn't miss because at
Okay.
12
Oh, yeah,
hit.
that's right. 12, yeah. That's
Oh
right.
yeah.
I did 3 damage.
10 total from both
All
us.
of you, again, strike your targets true with good accuracy and good aim. And it helps that these creatures are so large and spreading themselves out so well across this house to try to prevent the fire from burning it down. And like before, you can't tell if the fire is hurting them, but you can only imagine it is. Each of you take 2 points of psychic damage.
I knew it.
Fuck no.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's just getting stronger?
Well, and I don't know if the psychic damage increases with how much HP it has left, or if it just increases every time you hit it. I imagine it's as its HP gets lower, because otherwise we would be at like 8 psychic damage since we've all hit it.
Yeah.
Plus the gods are hitting it.
It could just be how many times you personally have hit it, and we've all hit it twice.
Twice, yeah.
At this point, it looks like the fire, as much as these creatures are trying to get it under control, is still slowly spreading, and it looks as though the building is going to eventually be engulfed in flame.
Eventually it is. So it looks like the fire is winning.
Currently, it looks like it is winning, yes.
I've got 3 more temp HP. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Right?
I'm
Same.
can I
Unicorn.
like look to see if I can shoot anything that would excel
Fuck
or
yes.
like speed up the flames at all?
There doesn't seem to be any, like, conveniently hanging, like, lantern or anything like that that would speed up the flames, at least not from a crossbow bolt. If potentially you had some way of, carrying more flame in there to a different point, then maybe, but
And I
just a
light one of my arrows on fire.
Actually,
have a
that
way of doing
reminds
that?
me.
Do you have like alcohol or something that you can?
I have oil, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that might work.
Yeah,
I
that
do
might
have
work.
a
You can dip it into
torch.
oil.
I have an
Can I
oil
launch a
flask
torch as
and
a crossbow
torch.
bolt?
No, but you can try to throw it,
I think the
Uh,
torch is too big for that.
Okay.
especially since you have a
It's al-
hand crossbow. Like,
And you guys have to
Ah.
remember, it is already engulfed in flames. Like the
Yeah,
creatures are engulfed in flames. We just can't tell
yeah.
if it's hurting them or not.
By the way, I got a nat 20 and dealt 11 damage.
I did 10, so we did 21 damage to that motherfucker.
I'm gonna step back and just observe for a minute, just to see what's going on here.
Just need
Try to
help.
throw my torch at it.
Oh my god, Belsor.
Really?
It's
At
already
it.
on. It's already
No.
on fire. It's
No,
literally already
the
on fire.
creature.
they are
Yes,
No.
it is
they are on
fire.
fire.
They are
Oh.
engulfed in flames.
Okay, then
I
never mind.
I stop. I hold his arm as you like tries to throw back, and I'm like,
A
fucking
shot
stop.
with a crossbow that's engulfed in flames might be a bit different because it's sending flames inside its body, but it's literally already like burning. You just don't know if it's dealing damage or not.
Yeah,
All right, well then I will just stand by and watch, I guess.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
observe for
the
this
two of you
round.
are watching for this round. On the other hand, the other two of you, Runine, taking your time, making a very well placed shot. You strike the target, cries out in pain. The first time you've heard this thing make sound since it appeared.
Ah.
Oh,
The rest of you, however, don't hear this pain.
what? Oh, psychic.
Ah.
Runine, I
Oh.
need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh.
Ah.
How
God
much
damn
temp
it.
HP do you have left?
9.
You rolled a 9?
Yeah. All those nat 20s on those damage rolls, and then a saving throw.
We will be
Oh yeah. I forgot.
right back.
Ah,
Runine, as you feel this scream cry out in your head, it feels pleading and desperate, like it needs help, and you feel compelled to either defend or help it to the best of your ability. We are back.
Welcome back.
You gotta throw the map back up, just you know.
All right.
Mm.
And that is the end of the turn, and you watch as it continues to try to prevent this building from catching on fire as best
You
as
have
it
to
can.
reshare your screen, by the way.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
change channels, so.
Share screen.
Well, what about me? What about my damage?
Give me a second. Why won't it not let me stream Dungeon Painter anymore? I'm confused.
uh,
There we go.
get out of the. Oh, there we go.
All right. Yorglot, as your arcane energy impacts it, you also begin to hear a scream in your head. Unknown to you, however, slightly different. This one sounds shrill and pained, and it's loud. I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. +4 to wisdom saving throws. Come on, baby. 20. Let's go.
You manage to kind of grasp your head and hold back this shrieking like pain that's pulsing through your brain right now. You take 5 points of psychic damage, halved from 10.
Whoa!
Shit. That's halved?
Halved from 10.
5
Fuck no.
points.
It's been nice knowing you, boys.
Do I see Brunine like keel over or anything? Does she make any movement at all?
You do not. It is the next
Are-
turn.
Are any of can I see any of the guards around me like taking any damage as well, or no?
That would,
Oh.
since you decided to hold your action last turn, I will say yes. You can take a action to use your perception because you didn't attack.
Okay. So I roll for perception. Oh, I rolled a 6. Okay.
You really can't tell. The fact that all of the damage thus far, to you, the best of your knowledge, has been mental and not physical. It's very hard to tell if they feel pained.
If I hit this and I get it, I can't. I literally can't. Then I'll be at 1 hit point. Oh,
God.
I.
Actually, hold on. Do I know that the damage is coming from this thing though? Like, can I tell that it's coming from this thing?
You have a good hunch. You can't tell for certain, though.
Okay.
Let's just remember, by
Oh,
the way, we all have a potion of healing.
well, cause.
Yeah, we do.
So how would that work with Hellish Rebuke? What would I be able to use that technically? Because that's the thing that damaged me.
Meta wise, yes, you would be able to use it.
Okay.
And characterly wise, it would have to be like an instinct, like I'm being hit, I'm going to use it. But it's not.
But the scream that came out, I can't tell it came from that. It was just like in my
It,
head.
it's a very good hunch, but it was just in your head.
Okay.
Would I?
Well, then in character, I guess I wouldn't.
Would I have any clue what's happening?
You
Well,
currently
neither of you two.
aren't able to piece
No.
it together with your perception check and what you know so far.
All right. Well, then I guess that's the end of my turn. So.
So apparently Gothra disappeared from your stream.
What?
Oh, did I?
Why?
Oh.
Her
Wait,
image was
hold on.
gone.
Let me
It
leave
vanished.
Colin.
It is.
Hold
There
on.
we go.
Oh, I think it was because.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
how?
it's back now.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay, welcome back. Author's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Does it still appear that the flames are winning over, despite
Yes,
the
it still feels as though the flames are winning, though you don't know if that might be because you're slowing it down or if the flames are just too strong.
if I crit roll right now, I could die. Most likely.
The next round begins. All of you who would like to make an attack can.
I will forgo my attack and tap Renine and give her false life.
Can I use
You
my
get
action to sprint to the other 2 guards, like in the middle center area, or try to go as close to them as possible?
Renine, you get 8
What?
hit points. 8
So 35,
temporary
so
hit points.
5, 10. I'm gonna sprint to the guards on the front side of the house. Or, yeah,
You're gonna dash as well. So you can
yeah. Because from what I remember, you guys are still on the other side. So
Where are you sprinting to?
the 2 guards in the front, yeah,
Down here?
yeah. And I tried to yell for Renian and Yorglot.
Wait, what did you get to? Oh, you gave me 8 fault.
8
Okay.
temporary hit points. Yep. I've been rolling pretty good with that, getting like maxes every time.
I heard a screech. Did you guys get a hit on it? But I don't think they'd be able to hear me at this point, right?
Runine, what did you roll? What was your to hit?
I did not hit yet, so give me a second.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
You're still at max HP? Hello, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you failed?
So,
What'd you roll to hit?
I rolled 17.
That hits.
What your glad seizes is Runine puts away her crossbow, takes out her hammer, and turns to your glot and
Fuck
swings.
you. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well.
Why? Holy fuck! I rolled a 15 and I got 2 sixes! Heck,
Holy
when I'm
shit.
attacking someone of my party, I roll good. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
15 damage?
To you, yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
to you.
well, I'm knocked out. I had a
Oh.
feeling. As soon as I looked at her health and I was like, she didn't take damage, I had a feeling she got taken over.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, having fulfilled the aiding it request,
Oh, fuck.
you feel the magic subside
Oh,
as it
wow.
doesn't last longer than a round. And you look and you see your hammer slightly bloodied and your glot crumpled over in front of you.
No.
Is all she says. Did anyone give me a healing potion? Yes, I do have a healing potion. Oh, shit.
Can I tell
Oh.
the guard to go over by Valzor? To start heading over by Valzor to help?
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to do that.
I'm just gonna observe it and wait until it tries to make a move other than try to put out this fire.
It is continually still just trying to put out the fire, and I know she's going to heal you, but you would have to make a death saving throw, but she's just going to heal you here.
Yeah.
You're glad.
So how much do you heal him for?
What is the healing potion again?
So 1d4 plus 1, I want to say.
1d4? Okay.
Because it was the lesser.
Right, I don't think it ever saved that I
think it was.
changed
I think it was a 2d4 because I have one and we all got one.
No, but he wanted it to be a healing one. The D&D Beyond one is bigger.
Yeah, were you ever able to add the lesser healing potions too?
No, we were not.
No, I just have a potion of healing.
Yeah,
There is the lesser healing potion. There
they
we
were
go.
supposed to be lesser healing potions, but we were having issues having you find those in the inventory when you wanted to add them.
There's a
Okay, so
lesser
yeah, I
one?
have the
Yes.
lesser. It's 1d4 plus 1. Okay. I'm
take
so
off.
sorry.
I'll take off this potion of healing then.
Oh, thank goodness. Hey, I rolled a 4.
Well, 3.
Huh.
Oh no,
No,
you're right.
it was a 4.
I thought
And
that
then
had
plus
plus
1, it would be
5.
5. I
Okay,
healed
so
you for 5 points.
on
Your
D&D
god's
Beyond,
gonna be pissed at you.
on D&D Beyond, how do I come back? Because there's
You
no,
just
like,
add
heal.
healing points to yourself.
But I can't because it's over where my health is. It says failure, success.
Click on that. It if you click on
Oh, okay.
that portion, it should give you a healing option.
Okay. I wake up, kind of choking on the potion that she's just shoved down my throat. And look up at her and immediately push her and try to back away and stand up and get ready to attack her.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. She actually like unsheaths her hammer and is like, I heard the voice and that was it.
You unsheath your hammer?
Yeah, sorry, sheath. That was the wrong word. That was the wrong word. That was my bad.
So you wouldn't really sheath a hammer, but anyhow.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna hang it on my back.
I knew what she meant, but
No, I
I
know.
thought she was saying she takes out her hammer. I was like, do I still have my action this turn or no?
Yes, it takes half your movement to get up, but it does not require your action to do that. Also, you move away, you said?
I back up like 5-10 feet. Yeah.
At which point, if she wanted to make an attack of opportunity against you, she could.
Yeah, I
Well,
would have.
He's a friendly now. That's why I was
Yes.
okay with it.
Anyhow,
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Would I even be able to know that that monster did that to me?
yes, it was similar to the spell Friends. And so
Friends.
you now know you were charmed.
That thing can charm you to help it. And I failed at being strong against it. She kind of like scratches her head a little bit. Sorry.
Ugh.
She like backs away herself. What 5 feet is from your club?
Youngblood goes down on one knee and grabs his necklace and uses his action to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Oh yeah, good idea. And false life, whatever you can.
Oh, that's also an action, so I have to wait, but I cast
Yeah.
Cure Wounds.
Very well.
Wait, I downed you from even with your temp hit
I
points?
didn't have any temp HP left. You wouldn't have if I had temp HP left, but the thing, instead of taking over my mind,
It's only allowed to
dealt.
do one of those around. So
Oh, right. It did damage to you. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have just barely lived. But if I hadn't survived the wisdom saving throw, it would have done 10 damage to me. And then you definitely would have fucked me up. Because I would have been at like 5 HP when you hit me.
Can I try to shoot at the one on the other side? Because now I have disadvantage, right?
no,
Or
it
no.
still has advantage, but you would need
Then
to move a
no.
little bit to be able to see it, like right here.
The two gods on the bottom ran over to the left. I didn't see that happen.
I
She
told them
sent them
to.
over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's over there.
Okay. Can I back up 15 feet and shoot?
Let me count. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60, 65. Yep, you can reach.
Okay.
Just making sure the math adds up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot.
Go ahead. You have advantage.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, go ahead and roll your damage with crit, with sneak attack, and everything.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Hopefully it's
die.
not damage based. And
Okay,
hopefully-
it naturally rolled. I rolled 2 5s, 12 damage.
Okay, and your sneak attack doubled.
Oh, I rolled 1d6. So 5, 10,
22.
22.
Please fucking kill it.
All of you at this point, not just her, hear a weeping like screech as it cries into the air, and you can feel the air almost shake as it looks as though there's something magical to this creature that has been controlling it, allowing it to retain what little form it has, and it begins to look less and less stable before eventually you watch as the creature itself bursts and the black viscous substance
Oh, thank God.
flies everywhere.
They're killable.
Oh
They just
my
do
God.
more damage the more damage you
my
do to it. That's all.
And as you look back to the house and see the house, a good sizable chunk of this portion of the house is missing, as it not only burst, but it blew up about 10 feet into the house. The fire of the wheat field is also gone within 10 feet of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. So the fire stopped?
Only within 10 feet
No.
of it. It just
The
detonated
air
basically in that
from the
area.
explosion blew out the flames.
There's still very much a giant fire.
Yeah, there's a massive fire.
You hear? Oh wait.
But
Whenever that.
that one
Oh.
has died.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But it didn't do any damage as it died, huh?
Not
Or
to you.
anything?
Not
Okay.
to
Do you
you.
need damage to me?
No?
Okay,
It
good.
could. Did I look towards the guards? Are the guards okay on our side?
They seem fine.
Were they able to hit it at all? Could we see them hitting it?
Yes, they were able to have hit it.
So could I take my action to yell, saying, "Careful! These things could control your mind."
Would I be able to hear that over the sound of the fire?
No.
Yeah.
Only the
I
guards
didn't
and
think
Onion
so.
could hear it.
Okay.
Well, I've already done my action actually, so I have to use
I'm gonna use my action to dash back to
Well, you just used your
Valzor's.
action to
No, I
shoot.
know, but my next action I'm gonna use to dash back to Valzor.
I think you still have a lot of movement left.
You can bonus action dash on your turn, though, so you do still have that.
Can I just do that then?
Yes.
Okay. Action dash.
Ugh.
You'd get to
Okay.
there with the dash.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think it's a good idea if Runine hits it, because if Runine gets taken over and we're in melee range, almost all of us are fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with her new hammer. Yeah.
So that is
Bowser's the only one who can fight her melee.
the end of the turn. Or now. The next turn has started. What would you all like to do?
Cry.
So, I'm gonna go over the top and use my entire. No, not my entire. Just all my movement that I can. To go as far up and to the left as I can, while not going in the flames. But then stop to use my action and cast False Life on myself.
Okay, so you get to there without dashing.
Okay. I get 7. Oh fuck, that was not correct.
In all honesty, I was so worried for Eris because the last time I crit on that thing was when my mind got
Yeah, I know.
confirmed.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna die. Like,
Yeah. I think it has like that ability, and then it has to roll to get it back, like
Yeah.
OOC. But it
Could
might
be.
not. It might not.
I don't know.
Is a homebrew creature, so it can have all sorts of fucked up powers.
Holy moly. Okay.
That's my whole action.
Right. What is everybody else doing? Eris said, presume you're getting back.
Yeah, I'm running back.
You can
I'm
get back
just
to
I
here
got
easily
one.
enough.
Still.
I screamed that I got one, and I tell him that it blew up.
You can also tell the gods to keep shooting, so we don't have
Oh,
to take
yeah.
damage.
Can you please keep shooting?
Don't worry about the voice in your head. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about any
Are you
pain
gonna
you
move,
feel
Renine?
internally. Fine.
I'm going to separate from your glut so that I don't kill him again. Because I'm slightly scared of myself, and I'm going to go all the way down.
Yeah, you can make it to there.
Okay.
At this point, with one of them defeated, it seems as though nothing this one can do is going to keep up with the fires, as the fires begin spreading more and more rapidly, more and more out of control. And before long, you see the fire engulf the second floor entirely, and even portions of the attic. And the creature appears to be sluggish and less capable of moving as it once was. Seems weaker.
Nice.
I'm going to
But
be
it's
right back.
Bowser,
it's
would
still-
you like to hit it?
No.
It's still trying to control the flames, though.
It is still attempting to, but it does not seem like anything it can do can keep up with it.
And it still doesn't give a fuck about us.
Has
Okay.
the fire
far
calmed
as you're
down at
aware.
all, or no?
As far as we're aware. Has the fire calmed down? I hope not. Burn the
No,
whole fucking
the
place.
fire, if anything, at the house seems more out of control now.
Okay.
good. I hope the whole fucking place burns down. What the fuck?
No, I know. I'm just making sure.
And these things, they sprouted from the ground, or did they come out of the house?
I'm
From the
imagining.
ground.
Yeah, I'm imagining Plants vs Zombies style emerge from the ground.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take my entire move to keep running to the left. This time also dashing, so my bonus action as well. Or my action, sorry.
You can get to there above them.
Okay.
I'll put you here, but you're actually above, not in the fire.
Okay, good.
Anyhow, the guards on your side are still shooting. What are you all doing? I know Renee is just going to keep running as well.
I already used my action to sprint.
I'm just
think
gonna
this-
keep observing it.
Is this not a new turn? Or
This is a new turn at this point.
yeah, so I think you have your action
Oh.
back.
We haven't done that much damage to it though, and I'm scared that if I do, I'll end up
It,
hitting Valzor.
he did say it looks sluggish.
It looks sluggish. Okay, I'll hit.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead and
And
roll
who
to hit.
knows? Maybe it'll
With
only do a
advantage.
bunch of damage to you instead of taking control of you.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
back.
I'll
What
only
am I?
die. I'm
Right.
gonna try to hit it.
He's gonna shoot
Oh.
it again.
Okay. Oh, okay, that was almost a nat 20. Oh, I rolled a 12.
12 hits.
Okay. For 6 damage.
Plus sneak attack.
How do you-
Um,
Question: how do you clear your game log where it has all the rolls? Because I have
the
like
arrow down.
what?
Well,
That just
bottom of your page. There should be a clear
I
all
don't think
thing
you-
next to it, but not on the list.
because I'm having to scroll a fuck ton up just to see everybody else's rolls.
I got 12 damage with a sneak attack.
Whatever.
12 damage with the sneak attack? Okay.
Yeah. Or
I
12
need
total.
you to make a wisdom saving throw for me as you feel a cold, dark presence invading your mind as you hear wailing and crying.
That's really not good.
I just realized if she attacks me, I'm probably gonna be
13.
13? Oh my
13.
god. Well, the thing is, if she does decide to go for you, she gets attack of opportunity from the god.
Presuming the guard recognizes her as hostile.
Yeah. She'll also probably just kill the god.
However, I will be right back.
Okay. What's going on?
As this creature takes over your mind, you begin to see memories, but not your own. Memories of its, or maybe the people that it's taken the body of. It is hard to tell, but you begin to see flashbacks, smiling, happy faces, pictures of their children or of their wives or of their families. And then you begin to see them taken away, hurt, tortured. You see a child pried from his mother's arms by a devoted. You see a wife run through by some form of a hooded figure. And the emotional just pull of it is too strong as you find yourself sympathetic and almost compelled to side with this creature that you now see before you. What that means is, on your next turn, however your character would best define helping it, you are to help this creature. Ready to go back?
Yeah.
Okay. Please let me connect to voice. There we go.
Hello?
It connected this time. It wasn't connecting.
Okay.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Share screen.
Yep. Working on it. Discord's being weird on me. There we go.
Our battlefield.
All right. With that, the next round begins.
Have the gods hit it at all? There's 4 of them there.
Yes, the guards have hit it.
Yeah.
They just must be doing like 2 damage to it because there's 4 of them shooting at them there and killed it. Okay, no.
Well, they're also not exactly the most talented or skilled of people in the world.
Okay. Mm.
Alright.
So
We haven't heard any screams or wails from this one yet, right?
Not audible, no. For example,
Oh.
Ares has heard in her head that sound, but no one has heard an out loud audible sound.
Wait, you guys haven't hit this one at all?
I hit it.
No, we
once,
have.
and
I've also hit it twice.
Or I've hit it 3 times now.
It has not made an audible out loud sound like the other one did as it was dying. It has made mental sounds, but it has not made
Okay.
like
So far, the guards
I'm,
have been the only ones that's been like hitting the one on my side, right?
pretty much.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
going to. If I notion or if I tell these 2 gods to come with me, would that count as my action?
It would depend on how convincing you want to be.
I'm literally just gonna be running by them and say, "Come, follow me."
But I'll say that's a free action.
Free action. Okay. Whether or not they follow is up to chance, I guess.
Yes.
But, all right. Yeah.
If you were going to try to make a persuasion roll or convince them or like be more, authoritative in it, then you would need an action. But if you're just like free action, hey, come with me, then it's their decision whether they do or don't, but it's free.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run my normal movement all the way to the left, still trying to get to Valzor and Ares.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay.
And then I'm going to grasp. How long does it last? Whatever. I'm gonna grasp my staff and focus and let out this icy cold frost that just covers my body, and I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself to give myself +5 temp HP.
All right.
And if anything melee hits me, then they take damage, but I doubt that's going to happen.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna turn to the guard next to me and shank the shit out of him.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit with
Our
advantage.
guard! This guard is about to be eviscerated.
Alright,
Before
uh,
he does that, can I take my turn to run?
Yeah, I can move you while she's attacking.
Yep.
11.
No problem with no initiative.
I rolled an 11.
With advantage?
Oh, with advantage? Shit.
He's
okay.
not aware of you being hostile
Roll
to him.
low.
Fuck.
Roll low.
Okay.
Please roll low.
14.
You miss.
Fuck.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh,
The-
Yeah!
It's sort of not really all yourself as it's compelling you to help it. You bring your dagger, and as compared to like caring to look for a weak point or a vital, you kind of just haphazardly slash, and it just grinds off of the armor. And he kind of looks at you like, "What the fuck?" And that is the end of your turn as you fail to shank this guard.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
The effect didn't wear off.
No, the effect wears off at the end of the round.
Oh,
And
Perfect.
you, having
Yeah.
attempted to aid it, you have followed through with it, your compulsory effect, and you are now considered free from the effect for the time being.
Oh, for now, yeah.
The
The
guards.
guard's like,
WTF.
WTF?
I'll be right back.
What the hell, bro? Why'd you do that, bro?
I mean, it's your turn, Malzo. You're the last one with a turn this round.
I am watching this thing intently.
Not even paying attention to your teammates shanking. you
Nope.
guys. Not even
As
giving
he
As he
a-
always does
Okay.
When she
when she
steals
steals shit.
At this
Not gonna
point,
shoot it?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
well, I'm presuming by saying that you're saying you're not doing anything different than the last turns. Yes, Velzor?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything different.
As the house is enveloped in flame further and is burning hotter and hotter, you watch as the flames even engulf the roof, and the house at this point is entirely encased in flames. And at this point, you hear that same sort of a wailing sound, but it doesn't appear to be coming from the creature outside this time, but rather something on the inside of the house.
Oh no.
And you watch as the creature outside collapses to the ground, unmoving,
Oh,
and then the sounds subside, and you see no motion. You
It
hear
doesn't explode?
it does not explode.
I think the cocoon burned.
Get back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome back. The
So to catch you
creature-
up real quick,
Yeah, so go.
the house has entirely been engulfed in flames, and a shrieking cry heard from within the house. And as you watch, and everybody is intently focused, the creature outside, the sort of malformed blob of different parts of people, stops moving and falls to the ground, motionless. And then the sounds subside, and you no longer hear or see anything moving within this field.
Now, how long would you say it would take to watch this fire burn out? Or would I even know?
For the house to fully burn out, it's probably going to take several hours. The field is already starting to die down, as there wasn't that much fuel that would last very long. Like wheat burns quick, and then there's nothing left to burn but the ground, and the dirt is not very flammable. So
Okay.
the field is already starting to more or less die down, but the house is going to be for at least a couple hours burning.
but the creature's still there.
No,
Creature is
it
there,
flopped.
but it is dead, as far
Yeah,
as
it
you can
flopped
tell.
over. It didn't explode like the other one did, though. It just flopped over and died.
Okay.
It
without
did the
anybody
big
attacking.
flop.
Can I shoot
I'll-
it just to be sure?
Oh
Are we
my
currently-
god.
Are we currently out of action so I can move freely now, or do I
Yes,
still need
at
to?
this point you are out of action. You can move freely. Yes,
Okay.
you can shoot it.
I'm
I'd like
going
to shoot
run.
it just
Yeah,
to make sure. And then run.
So ironically, you would now be shooting at disadvantage, as it is now prone, and ranged has disadvantage on prone targets.
Okay.
As I'm running up to them too, I tap both of them. I know I can only give one, but
Yeah.
in 12 seconds, I'm
So-
giving them both false life as well.
So that means I'm rolling 2 dice, whichever one's lowest.
Correct.
Okay, well I rolled 13 twice, so
Okay,
Six
it
to
still hits.
Ares,
okay.
8 to Valzor. Valzor, you get 8 temp HP. Ares, you get 6.
I get how much?
8.
8.
5
Oh,
damage.
fuck. Okay.
Do it,
Ares,
wait.
the arrow sinks in, and you don't hear or feel any sort of mental retaliation like you had before. But the images that were in your mind don't fade. Those memories that you saw are there still.
Does the god freak out about this person having just tried to stab them, or did he not notice at all?
He seems to notice, like he looked at her like, what the fuck, but having already been warned of the mental attacks, and it looks like having been aware that they were receiving mental attacks, does not seem
Oh,
too hostile towards her.
he's not brain dead, guys. Oh god.
Okay.
Uh,
He's got a couple
I would also like to just turn around and apologize to the guard and just be like, sorry there.
Yes,
Don't know
Yorglat,
what I did.
Yorglat touching his chest where he is now. You can't see, but he is a literal entire bruise on his chest.
oh yeah, he
Got,
got
like,
like
bruise.
dead center in the chest, smacked by a great hammer. He got it.
Maybe
Got him.
some
After
fractured ribs that
seeing-
aren't fully healed. But
You can't see it, but he's fucked up underneath his leather armor, and he's just,
Yes, I was unfortunate enough to be on the receiving end of a controlled person.
Renine kind of just like
kind of
whistles
It
a
was-
little.
glares at Runine with an intent of "I fucking hate you."
Wasn't
I-
my fault that I was well. I mean, I wasn't at the right state of mind. I'm sorry. How are
Board, you might have been able to resist it.
I'm sorry that I'm not as resistant to charm as you are, probably.
Oh, it happened to you as
after
well?
Yes.
yes.
sorry.
Keep in mind,
I didn't want to interrupt her. Sorry.
You're all good, bro.
I
After
literally
seeing
did
it fall to the
as well.
ground, I finally stopped focusing on it for once, and I realized that all of you are now here. I'm like, oh, hi. Hello.
What? You weren't.
You were so lucky that you you were so lucky you were not near me.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
You did good, Valzor. You
You
did
did
good.
great.
Team encouragement.
Yorglat is gonna turn to the guards and say, "Uh, how many of you guys still need a rest or some sleep? If not, we should probably patrol this farmhouse to make sure it burns to the ground, and then afterwards we can search it."
As he's saying that, could I like look at the house to see that the flames are not expanding in any way? Like,
it appears that the way that they set the fire, there is no fuel for it to expand outwards again.
okay.
I reach into my bag and I take a small swig of the very expensive alcohol I stole.
What? Oh my god! Do I see her do this? I'm sitting
No,
right
th-
next to her.
This is not the magic one. This is the
Not the
expensive
bad,
high
not
label.
not the
Oh,
black
oh
one,
my
the
God.
one in the crystal
Oh.
glass.
I thought you were checking like the red or the blue
No,
one.
fuck
Oh
no.
my
I don't want
God.
to lose my memory, you dumb.
Well, the red and the blue one also burns you and freezes you.
Did we?
So
I don't think we got the red and the blue one. did
No,
we?
Yes, you
no,
did.
he did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You put it in my bag. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
we-
taking
No,
the one that I stole off of the shelf.
Yeah, the counter.
The like normal.
By the way,
one.
you should be
Fine.
keeping track of all the things that people put in that bag of holding, so
Yeah, I
that if
know.
people need it,
There's-
we know it's on you.
Yeah.
we don't know what it's called, but just put blue magic alcohol, red magic alcohol, and black magic alcohol. You have
Yeah.
how big of a vial was it? It was bigger than a vial, but it was smaller than a bottle, wasn't it?
It's like a large potion bottle.
Yeah,
large. Okay.
of each.
The
Yeah.
black one is like a quarter gone though, because that girl chugged some.
Oh, and don't forget that you put the freaking box from.
Yeah,
right there.
the box, and then I also have the letter from the guy.
Correct.
Did you ever read it?
No,
I
she
didn't
just
read
took
it.
the letter.
Oh
I didn't
my
have time
goodness.
to. I didn't have time to because I was running back to you guys, and then we had to chase after that thing.
That's-
Anyhow,
No, I have that
The guard-
notebook from the.
Yeah, regardless.
the guard would. We're all fresh on patrol. We'll be good.
All right. probably camp not too far and try to get some rest. And after a couple of hours, we'll switch with you guys. Does that sound okay?
Well, you're welcome to do as you see fit, but we'll keep guards here the entire night. If we switch, the Jeremiah will send send someone to relieve us.
Sounds good. Just when that fire's put out, if we're not awake yet, wake us up so we can go searching. There's something not right with this. And
As Yorglop brandishes the coin he was given, that not the mayor's one, but the other one.
says the devoted may want to know about what's going on in this house.
Very well.
I don't think we want to go all the way. Do we want to go all the way to the encampment, or do we want to just camp like?
No, just camp here.
I say we pull out like 15, 20 feet, just
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what type of farmland is it? Is it like wheat? Is it corn?
This was wheat, but it looks like they have primarily azurberry farms. This
Oh,
one was wheat. They also have some that seem to be pastures for animals, some that seem to be, basic like corn or potato like crops, but most of what they grow is azurberry.
wait.
Are there
Was the
azurberry?
guy?
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Sorry.
No, you can start.
I was just gonna ask: is there an azurberry field right next to us, or pretty close?
Near,
Okay. How close is near? Can I tell?
within, 50 feet from where you're at, you could get to an azurberry field.
Okay.
Well, let's go camp near that azurberry field. I'd like to test the properties of this berry and how it works against the spirit rot.
All right.
What I was going to say is that the guy that was in the bedroom, that was, in the cocoon, was it that guy that we were talking to on the berry hunt? Granted, Runine won't remember this because she forgot all memories of that.
Well, then for that, I will not tell you.
Hmm.
Was
Okay.
was the face the same as the farmer that we had?
Now that I said it, you're gonna ask.
Uh,
I doubt it, but I will ask.
no, it is not the same farmer.
Okay.
Then Yorglot's gonna walk over about 50 feet to right to the edge of the azurberry field and start setting up camp.
I will start setting up my tent.
Let's get ready for
I
a
will
long.
lay down on the floor and fall asleep.
Eris doesn't give a shit about dirty floors.
Nope.
I help Renine set up the tent.
Oh,
Okay,
why
well,
thank you, Valzor.
Yorglot sets up his bed, throwing down like a basically a little carpet pretty much on the floor, and uses his backpack as a pillow again. But before he lays down, he goes over to the field and picks some azurberries. Say, or tries to at least.
All right.
Do I do that? Do I do that without
Yeah, you don't need
failure, or
to roll for picking some berries.
I'll grab? How big are the berries?
It looks like the ones that seem to be matured are about palm sized.
Ooh, okay.
Those are some big
Um,
berries. Didn't they say that
I'll,
the berries had some magical effects?
yes. Well, they worked against spirit root in some way. Spirit rot.
Mm.
I'll grab like 10 berries
All right.
and go over to Aries. Are you already asleep? Are you
No,
knocked
I'm
out,
just
Aries?
laying down.
Okay. I come over to you with the berries and here, when you put these in the bag of holding, I give her 9 out of the 10 and hold one to myself so I can
I
check up.
don't take them. I just hold out the bag open without saying anything.
It's like here.
Just fine.
I put 9 out of the 10 berries in, and as the bag of holding is open, I reach in and pull out, I think about the blue magical alcohol and pull it out.
Okay.
I'm planning on sleeping, so if you need anything, wake me up, I guess.
Can't you just leave it out so I can not
Is
have
that
to wake
really...
you up?
Would you just like to have it for now?
Sure. I take the bag of holding.
I fell asleep.
Eris is like, don't let me not fall asleep, okay?
Okay, I'm just gonna sleep.
Let me add a bag of holding to my inventory real quick.
After
You don't have
well,
it forever, buddy. I'm gonna ask for that shit back.
Well, but I have it right now, so I
Yeah.
need to add it to my list.
I also
after
sleep. And oh, sorry.
okay, never mind.
I'll wait. Who's taking first watch?
I was literally gonna say Renine, after she finishes setting up the tent, was gonna ask who wants first watch, otherwise she would take it.
I will take first watch. I have some experimenting to do, anyways.
By the way, you can all add 217 experience to your totals from that last encounter.
Ooh.
Hog.
Yes, sir.
Manage. Manage XP. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Not management.
200.
At how much?
217.
200.
Damn, I think just under level 30.
217.
Yep, 217.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Should put you at, I want to say, 630 total.
217. Okay. So
Put
it's
me at
6.
413.
It put me to 460. Or sorry, not 460. 630.
Yeah, same.
Mine is 413 right now for some reason.
That was what it was before.
Yeah, that was what it was before. If you click on the cogwheel and add experience, you should get it to 630.
Yeah.
Wait, how much are we adding?
217 should put you at
217.
630 total.
Yes.
Yes.
Apply.
Why the fuck is it not adding it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
also not
I see
adding.
it.
When you go to
Refresh
extra,
Okay, there we go. There we
Yours
go.
says
It added
630.
it now.
Mine says
Your
630.
what?
To
Yeah,
me.
yours is 630.
Mine says 413 for me.
Refresh the page.
I have like 3 times now.
We can
Try
see
Okay,
doing
it.
well,
it
you're at
again.
630, so just leave it for there.
Okay.
Because then it'll eventually catch up on your end.
Okay, well, I did it a second time, so if it goes even above that, let me know, and I'll detract 630 or 217. Sorry.
No worries.
Anyways,
Yes, I will take first watch. I have some experimenting to do, anyways.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, Renine will go into her tent then.
so for my watch, I still passively keep an eye out, but my main focus is going to be on using my monocle. I'm gonna pull that out of my bag and first check all 3 alcohols and then the azure berry. So I'll start with the blue one since I've pulled that out already. I spend 11 minutes.
Right. You, the blue one, you said?
Yes, the blue magical alcohol.
All right. It is, as you identify it, it is simply called Everfrost Brew. It is made from brewing a magical ingredient known as a permafrost shard that can be found rarely in tundra-like biomes that permanently chills the beverage, but at the cost of, if prepared haphazardly, chilling the target upon drinking.
And does that mean anything OOC? Or
OOC, it's the same thing as the contest. If somebody drinks a shot, they take a d4 of damage if cold damage.
And what is it made from? What did you say it was made from? Sorry.
It is made from a permafrost shard.
And then just regular alcohol, I assume.
Yeah, and then the rest of it is not magical. The contents of it are regular alcoholic ingredients. You get the feeling you could change what alcohol is in there, but that is what you discover from it.
Okay. I put that into the bag of holding and I pull out the fire one and spend 11 minutes on that.
All right. It seems that this one was titled Phoenix's Heart, though the name does not match what you learn of it, which is a thing that can happen depending on who names the item versus what they actually do. And it was made from a fire golem's core, so that's why it doesn't match. It has nothing to do with Phoenix, but
Okay.
same
What's the
thing.
name then?
Phoenix's Heart.
Oh, but the name just doesn't match. Okay.
Correct. Phoenix's Heart is the item's name. That is what the brew is called. Like how the other one was the Everfrost brew. This one is Phoenix's Heart. But then when you identify and you get the core components of it and how it was made, you find that there's nothing about this that has to do with a phoenix as far as how it was made, but instead it is infused with a fire golem's core.
Okay.
And OOC, same thing. If somebody takes a shot, they take a D4 fire damage. If they fail their save.
Don't forget to posture check and alcohol. Not alcohol. What the fuck did I
Yeah,
just say?
alcohol. Woo, shot.
Yeah.
D&D drinking stream, here we go.
I meant to say hydrate, but then I read kisses.
Alcohol.
What kind of save?
Alcohol.
What kind of save is it?
So they're both Constitution saving throws. They're both set at a DC 14.
I'm just writing all this stuff down.
Thanks for the redeems, guys.
Okay. And then I put that back in the bag of holding. I have the azure berry in front of me, and I take 11 minutes on that.
As you cast Identify, it simply tells you that it is an azure berry. It does not specifically state that it is like for spirit rot, but it is medically known to have an effect on spirit rot. But it's not a magical property of it. It doesn't seem to be anything odd beyond this berry by nature has an effect on spirit rot.
Okay. I put the berry in, and I pull out, finally, the black alcohol, and spend 11 minutes on that.
Yeah.
All you are able to discern is the name, the ingredients of which have no arcane, traditionally like magical properties to identify. But you are able to identify that it is known as root rot's brew.
Okay. Good to know.
Sounds nasty.
Anything with root in it sounds nasty at this point.
Yeah.
Great. But I don't know even the effects of it, like the specific effects that it would have.
No, you know that it has potent effects from experience, but whatever effects this substance has appears to not be magical. It has an arcane-like appearance that can be easily misconstrued as magical, similar to how, speaking of what you have dealt with in the last several days, similar to how for example, cocoon in that house, it looks magical, but nothing about it seems magical in the way of you highly doubt casting Identify on the cocoon in the house would have given you more information either.
You guys drunk this nasty shit.
Ugh.
You drunk this nasty shit. Okay.
Ah.
I put it in the bag of holding, and just to list the rest of the stuff in the bag of holding, uh, can I know what's in it? Or no?
So, does Yorglot know how a bag holding works?
Unless he's had one from where he comes from, probably not.
If he does not know how a bag of holding works, then I would say no.
Well, would you
You
say
can
that
always
they would?
ask me.
Would you say that that where I come from they would have them or
They,
be able to create them or
I would
no?
say
Well,
that
I'm
they can
guessing he
create
knows
them
how
and
it
they can
works
have
because he
them.
took it out. Like he used it.
I did use it.
That's true. I'll say go ahead and roll an Arcana check to see how good your understanding is.
10.
So you have the average understanding of if you think about it and you put your hand in it, you can pull the item out. That's pretty much how most people handle with it. You also know that you should never puncture the bag, as well as flipping it upside down would cause everything to pour out, but you have no way of knowing what's in it if you did not put it there.
Okay. I pull out all 3 vials again. Put them on the floor to my left. Pull out all 10 azure berries. Shimmy off a little bit and flip it upside down.
Yep, I knew it.
No! You're gonna break my alcohol, you asshole.
I thought you didn't put that alcohol in that.
No,
Yes,
that's
I
where she pulled it from.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's where I
Well,
pulled it
rip.
from, you asshole. I guess I have
But
a box
I
of
thought
gold in there.
Oh, I thought you said you took it out as well. Didn't you say you
No.
took it out?
Yeah,
I
and
took
she
it
took
out
a
and
drink and then
drank
put
it.
it back.
No, I didn't
Oh.
hear her say that you put it back.
Yeah, I didn't hear her say she put it back
Asshole.
either.
I
I've,
just took a swig.
it's happened now. I've flipped it upside down.
Oh my god.
I also have a box of gold in there.
Gold's not gonna break from a fucking.
It's in a locked box. The lock could break, buddy.
Let me grab a d20 here real quick.
And then I'll collect all the gold. Whatever.
It's
Okay.
mine.
I'll put it back in the box and in the bag of holding. I'm not a thief,
Fine.
okay, like you, alright? I don't take people's
So-
shit.
You hold it upside down and you pour it out. First off, everything that Eris has put into it. So you can list off everything you've put into it.
I have one of my other cloaks, my Firestone bottle,
You have to go a little slow.
my
You're gonna have to-
bottle of
you're gonna have to go-
alcohol.
Or just keep going. But you're gonna have to go a little slow. Alright, you have 1 cloak.
I have my vial of red powder, which you told me was Firestone. Something
You,
with
I thought you put
Firestone.
that in your. I swear you put that in your pocket, like in your bag.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
you
but she
got
could have
that
put it
before.
back into her bag of holding.
Yeah, I
And
put it in
over
my
the
bag-
time while you were sleeping, she can move her possessions around.
Yeah. So I have that in there. And then because I have all my valuables in there. And then and I have my box in there. Locked box that I got from the thing. I don't know what's in it yet though.
So
But that-
1 cloak, a vial of firestone, a lockbox. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alcohol break.
Don't you have an alcohol thing in there? If you
Yeah, she
Yeah,
mentioned.
the bottle
Yeah.
bottle of alcohol, yeah.
bottle of expensive alcohol.
Or you
That
don't
may
that
shatter.
well, yeah, kind of. Actually it was on the top shelf, it's probably yeah.
I literally saw you stole it as well. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you turn it upside down, the contents begin pouring out. The ground here, fortunately, is soft enough that the vial of alcohol does not break. It lands with a resounding thud on the ground, as it is a heavy crystal-like glass bottle. It is very durable. It is not super fragile. The vial of Firestone, however, is in a typical potions bottle and falls out and lands on the bottle
know,
because it pours out on
Very-
top of
I
each
know
other.
extremely rare can I try to catch it as I see it fall out. I know I only have 5 feet to catch it, and it might be only a nat 20, maybe, or if it's even
Go ahead
possible.
and make any, let's say, sleight of hand.
Great, I have none.
Uh,
4. All right, I'm sorry. Your vial of fire powder is definitely broken.
ah.
It lands on the bottle, and you hear a slight as it cracks, and there is a slight leak in the bottle, and some of it is pouring out onto the outside of the alcoholic bottle right now.
I quickly put the bag of holding down and pick up the vial and hold it so that way the powder can't fall out. And I go to my backpack. And
Eris is still gonna complain about that.
would I be able to use like rope or hempen to
It's too small.
close off? What's that?
It's too small of a bottle. Rope
Too small.
is a large thing. You're not going to be able to get that to close off a very fine crack.
You know what? Then I take out my water skin, pour out all the water in it, and dump all the fire powder into the water skin.
Okay. The firepower is held within the water skin. You're able to get, I'll say, 98% of the powder. 2% of it has fallen on the dirt, and you would have to pick up dirt and put it in there with it. If you'd like to try to get all of it, you'd wind up having dirt in there as well.
No. I will keep the 98%.
Okay. OOC, you don't know if there's going to be any functional difference between a full vial or a slightly empty vial, but in terms of what you have on your sheet, I don't know how you want to market areas, but it is no longer full. You can customize it and say 98% full, or you can just say not full. However you want to mark that vial is not a full vial of fire powder anymore, or firestone powder.
I've
Okay.
also I've also changed my water skin in my inventory and put it as full of firestone.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll just put the water skin in my backpack and tell her about it later. Reach down, I grab the cloak, I stuff it in there. I grab the bottle of expensive alcohol and I put it in there. And I look at the lockbox and I kind of shake it.
You hear the shaking of coins.
And I stuff it in there, realizing that it's probably her gold. And put it in the
Okay.
Wasn't there a note in there as well? OOC?
No, I have that in my bag, my backpack. I have all my valuables in that bag.
Oh, okay. Well then I put it in there, close it up. Well, actually no, I go over to my alcohol bottles now, put those in, all the berries, close it, and I set it next to her, the bag of holding, and
Yep.
continue my watch.
There wasn't anything else in there?
Nope.
You're such an asshole.
I don't know why
God damn it.
I don't know why you kept thinking that there's going to be something in this bag, Aries. It's literally a bag sold in the store.
I know.
I didn't know what was gonna be in it. I just know she showed up and had a bag of holding.
No, I know.
I don't know where she
Wait,
got
so
it
you
from.
decided to snoop through my shit?
Yeah. See what else was in there.
What the heck?
I didn't take
Curiosity
Curiosity kills the cat.
I think you wanted to know how many thousands of gold you might have stole. How much of a wanted bounty is he going to have on himself?
I think I might have less cared about any kind of gold and more about anything magical, but
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
As if I cared about gold, I would have taken your locked box of gold.
I know. I would have noticed.
Well, that's the fun thing about a bag of holding is if you take anything out of it, if the person remembers that they had it, it is very easy to tell that you stole from or somebody stole from them. As when they reach in and try to grab something that they know should be in there and it doesn't come out, somebody took it.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna tell her tomorrow that
Yeah,
the vial
anyhow.
broke and I put it in water skin. It's just, if I knew more about bag of holdings, I wouldn't have had to do that, but I don't. So I know that everything comes out if you flip them over.
Yep. Which, metagame wise, is really all that there is. There is no way to really appraise what's in a bag of holding without pouring everything out of it.
Oh my god.
So it's important that you keep track of what you put in there.
Which is exactly
Okay.
why I did that. So now I know what's in the bag of holding. So I don't have to do that ever.
Okay, please, thank you.
Until she has so much stuff that you need to do it again.
Or you
No,
split from her
what did
during
you
one
ask
stealing
me?
session.
I assume that
Ah.
she then from now on will tell me, but we also have to remember we've known each other for 2 days. So
Yep.
still
I
not very
trusted you to
consistent.
have it.
Yep.
Yes, you did. And that's great. You're the most caring thief I've ever met. And I
And you just
congratulate you for
wrecked
that.
my shit real quick. What do you mean? I never
There
gonna
was
trust anyone
no
ever
other
again.
way.
The only thing that broke, the only thing you lost was 2% of your vial.
My shiny.
What do you mean you're shiny?
You
have
broke
all
my
your shit.
shinies. I can't look at it anymore. It's
You-
in an ugly bottle.
I
I don't
will
want
buy
it anymore.
I will buy you a vial. It's literally like 2 silver to buy a vial.
Fine.
Vial. It's literally like 2 silver. It's easy money. Anyways, I continue my watch until
Alright.
it's somebody else's turn.
Go ahead and give
Unless
me a
something-
perception check at this point.
5.
Your watch goes uneventful.
Okay.
Who do you ask for next?
I wake up. Runin.
Was it because I spoke?
No,
Was it because I spoke up?
No, because I don't want the cat awake until I'm awake.
Okay.
So I don't murder you in your sleep.
So, because I just feel like I have a better chance of not having my shit broken in the bag of holding if I'm awake and seeing you doing it. Anyways, I wake up Runin.
Okay.
Your turn. Get out there.
And instead of sleeping where Runin sleeps, or where Runin got up from, your lot sleeps outside at the makeshift bed he made.
Oh, I thought you were gonna cuddle up.
You're not even in the bed either. You're outside.
No, I know. I
floor.
thought you were gonna cuddle up with Valsor.
No.
Oh my goodness.
You just said I wasn't gonna lay where she laid, and so I was like, "Oh, so you're gonna lay on top of Valsor?"
No,
Oh my god.
I'm not.
That's funny. Okay. All right.
Ares is just over here like, I'm gonna be the pet for an ascendant and I'm gonna ship the 2 boys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ship anyone who is gonna be a couple, regardless of who they are. Anyways. So I take my watch. What do I got? 18.
You don't seem to see anything particularly eventful. The fire is a little bit lower, but not much.
Are the guards still like somewhere in the view or no?
Yeah, they seem to be just standing on all sides, watching, keeping an eye out, doing their jobs. They seem extraordinarily bored, but they are doing their job.
Better bored than dead.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it's around midnight.
Right. Well, I take out a book and start writing in it towards the end, and then I start sure, gonna randomly roll. Okay, I pick up Belzar.
Pick up.
Not pick up. I mean, wake up.
You pick him up and you're like, "It's your turn." Check him out of the
Takes him by the scruff in the ass and just rips him out the tent.
Oh my god.
After getting kind of tossed out of the tent, confused as all hell, I realized
Nah.
it's probably my turn to do the watch. And I'm like, what happened on your watch shift that's got you so annoyed?
Nothing. Anyways, good luck. You just see a thumbs up through the tent.
Falls in the
Just-
tent.
How's it feel that you sleep next to a 6'4" bunny person in plate armor every night?
No, she takes off the plate armor.
Yeah,
She
takes
can't
off plate
sleep.
armor.
Otherwise, I would be exhausted. There's no way you can sleep with heavy armor.
I don't know. You probably could if you really
Let me just
tried.
say, thank God I'm really short for comparatively. Anyway, so let me just roll perception then.
Yep.
Uh, 18.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. About halfway into your shift, you hear the rustling of bushes in the azure berry field. Quiet, slow, very careful rustling. Doesn't sound like what you're familiar with of an animal or something that wouldn't really mind its steps much. It sounds either like somebody attempting to not be seen or somebody hunting.
Okay, can I like ready my lance and shield? And investigate it?
Okay.
Ah, the classic horror movie. Don't grab your friends.
By the way, do I heal at any of my hit points at all yet, or
You have
no?
not had a full rest yet, no.
Okay.
But you could count one of them as a short rest.
If you would like to have said you're doing a short rest, it would make the long rest take an hour longer. You cannot
Oh,
combine
never
them.
mind.
Okay. But yeah, I'll go and check out whatever it is.
So everybody knows, take off your temp HP. It's been
Yeah, I did. I already did.
All right.
I would like to investigate the noise.
You begin to make your way into the brush. I will need a stealth check from you.
Okay.
the classic horror movie. Don't grab
God
help.
damn it.
Go
Yeah.
in there by yourself.
I'm literally like outside of the tent.
You guys are close enough so where I can just shout at you, probably. Got 15.
All right. As you make your way through the azure berry farm, through the bushes, first thing that you notice is the azure berry bushes are dense, hard to move through, and close together, and it takes a good amount of effort to move quietly. You feel like if you're attempting to be quiet, you can barely move maybe more than 10 feet at most during what you would normally be able to in a round without making too much noise. As you slowly begin to make your way closer to the center of the field, about maybe only 15 or so feet away from where your party is at. This is the first time you catch sight of what you think is what's making the sounds, and you see a figure that appears to be hunched over, about medium-sized, sort of humanoid in appearance, and it appears to just be traipsing through the field with no particular direction in intention.
So it's still moving.
It is moving.
Okay. Is it fast or just really
It is
slow?
moving about as slow as you are. So about 10 feet around to stay quiet.
Okay. I'm gonna back to the camp where everyone else is at. And I'm gonna wake up Ares because or rather actually I'm gonna wake up everyone. I'm just gonna wake up everyone. Just let them know what I saw. And
Was that long enough for my long rest or no?
Nope.
Nope.
no,
Long rest
Fuck.
concludes when everybody has gone through their thing. It's not just like
Correct.
once one person has slept.
Okay.
You have to go through the entire process for everybody to have long rested.
the
Okay.
first person I wake up is Aries because I know that she was gonna be the last one to watch.
Mhm.
Oh, well, you wouldn't really know that.
Well, yeah. Before I went to sleep, I heard Yorglot say that he'll take first.
Then you woke
That's
him
fair.
up.
That's fair. That's fair.
You woke me up first, or
I woke up Aries first,
Aries.
okay?
and
Mhm.
then
I'm up and I realize that my bag is sitting next to me, so I put it on.
Is he able to wake up everybody safely, or just Aries at this point?
I mean, that's up to him. Is he waking everyone up?
yes,
What he said.
Then yeah.
Okay.
I first off start by saying, guys, I'm sorry for waking you up, but there's a humanoid figure. I couldn't exactly make out what it was, but there's something in the Azurberry farm over here.
Are you sure it wasn't one of the guards on patrol? Maybe he got lost or something.
No, all the guards are still over there, and if it was a guard, they'd probably have a light, and also it was trying to be stealthy, like it was trying to stay hidden. It was moving really slow. If it was a guard, I don't think they would have been, trying to sneak.
Are you sure it was not just an animal?
It was humanoid. I could tell that much.
Was it wearing anything?
From what I could see, no. But the Azurberry bushes are very dense, so it was moving really slow, but as stealthily as it could. I was able to get close enough to see that it was humanoid and that it was being stealthy enough. Or being stealthy.
Um,
So
I stretch and start
Death.
walking towards the field.
Renine is just groggily putting on her armor.
I stand up and tap myself as I cast False Life, just in case we get into a tussle.
Mm.
Do I still remember the direction that it was heading?
It's hard to remember what direction it was heading, as it's not really heading a
specific direction?
correct. It's kind of wandering. It doesn't seem to have a whole lot of intention.
I'm at the edge of the field. Can I hear it?
Yeah, you could hear it from where you're at.
Okay.
How long does it take for Renine to put on her armor?
2 minutes.
10 minutes?
2 minutes.
Okay. Then I have plenty of time. I do too. In the time that she's putting on her armor, tap tap, and then however long I need to go tap Aries since she's wandered off on her own.
So how many
False light.
temporary points?
For you 7, for Valzor 6, for Aries 5.
Ooh.
That's so funny.
Ooh.
7, 6, 5.
Yeah,
What about yourself?
I was 5 as well.
Oh, okay.
That's so funny that the squishy ones got lower number.
Really?
Literally in the order from least tanky to most tanky too. That's kind
I
of
mean,
funny.
in a sense, though, it's probably the best because as long
Yeah,
as you guys
'cause-
put yourselves
Yeah.
ahead of us, we should be fine.
Meat shield.
I catch up with Aries and I take point as I start walking into the bush.
Stealthily, or you just start walking?
Yeah, stealthily.
Okay. I was like,
Fully awake now. I kind of.
Oh.
Oh shit! Here we go.
The moment we hear that.
with the map open.
Fully. Oh god.
Oh no.
Fully awake now. Jorlet kind of shakes the jimmies out of his hands
Oh,
and
fuck is that?
falls behind everybody. Well, unless
This is
Renine is Renine still stuck putting on her armor, or is she put on her armor and caught up with us?
If you all wanted to wait, then she's caught up. If you did not wait for her, then she's behind by
I'm
about
behind.
20
I'm gonna-
rounds.
I'm gonna grab both Ares and Valzor and kind of hold them for a second. Can we wait until our tank puts on her fucking armor first before we go wander into a goddamn bush?
I with a sigh say, yeah, sure.
I just want to look.
Look from here. Wait until the thing that actually tanks damage.
I'm
surprised
surprised that
your
your
god
god
still,
still,
counts
counts Renine as a party member after what she did to him.
Hey, don't test me, okay? You're on a fine line.
I
I noticed.
didn't say that in character, but
I noticed you gave me back my bag. Thank you.
I've also accounted for everything that was inside of it, so I also.
You went through my shit.
Oh, yeah, as I was grabbing stuff out of the bag of holding. I assumed you thought I would do this when you gave me the bag of holding.
Well, I thought you were only grabbing your things. Please
did.
tell me you didn't ruin anything.
The vial for the red fire powder, or what was it called?
Firestone powder?
Firestone powder did crack, but I managed to save almost all of it, and it's in my water skin.
Whatever. You can keep that. Wasn't important to me anyway.
Alright. Other than that, everything else was fine. Your alcohol, your locked box, which I did not open, and your fancy robe are all still in the bag.
Thank you.
I do not dabble in thievery unless needed.
Alright. If you say so. We wait.
As we finish our conversation, is Renine...
Yeah, she's done now.
Yes.
yes.
So
Right.
I said Valzor's first. Renine, I let you go ahead if you're deciding to go, unless you want to take up the rear.
Oh, me? I'll take up the rear so that we have tanks on front and back.
Then I'm gonna go also behind Ares, seeing as I'm lower HP than her.
Okay. So it's yeah. Valzor and me. Then your god.
Okay.
Great.
Very well. I will need a group stealth check. Everybody needs to reroll, including Valzor.
Cool beans. I'm cool with that.
Get worse than that. I got a natural one. Lovely.
9 for me, but
17 for me.
8.
yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be very stealthy, guys.
Yeah, we're not gonna be very stealthy.
If
If anything,
Renine
Renine just needs to stay at the fucking camp.
Okay, so you all begin to slowly, like I said, about 10 feet around, make your way as stealthily as you can, trying to be quiet through this azureberry field. You're stepping on a number of branches and a number of different twigs and scraping across the sort of leaves of the bushes, and you're making a good bit of noise as a group. For those of you that are less stealthy, it's also very difficult to really get your footing in here while staying quiet. You find yourself having to catch your balance as there's not really a good spot to set your foot down. Before long, you all begin to hear the rustling of bushes as you hear something deeper in the area move. Unsure of what it is, but it moves still quietly, and you can hear it slightly moving, not quite as stealthy as it could be either. Before, after a few turns of moving through, presuming you were heading back to where you saw, you just barely catch a glimpse of it up and to your left through the fields.
You can
we
just.
see it? Do we see it at this point, or
If he would point it out to yes.
I without saying anything, pointed out, like I point in the direction of it. I don't think Renine will be able to see it because she doesn't have dark vision,
No.
but
Nope.
I know that the rest of them probably can, hopefully.
I squint. to
I
look
hope
I
at.
hope
Yorglot
Yorglot
doesn't
doesn't
mind,
mind,
but
but Reneen's probably just like holding a piece of his clothing just so that she knows where he's going.
But Yorglot understands that she's not. He consents to the touch. Uh, Generally, Yorglot is not the type that likes to be touched at all, if he's
Yeah.
unaware of it. But he understands that you are blind and
Visually impaired.
visually
Currently.
impaired and need assistance. Uh,
he
He
so
can be
sometimes
sometimes a nice boy.
Yeah,
just don't
plus you're
touch.
probably holding onto his cloak, which
Just
is
don't.
like not really that attached.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's what it
assume.
was.
It's just not at random. Like, don't just go out and touch him. He doesn't care if you touch him if he sees you coming. Just
Yeah,
just,
don't for instance
Oh.
just bite his ankle for
or
no
grab him,
reason.
grab him from behind and try to drag him out of a cellar. Usually, that's not going to bode well with Yorglot. Trying to drag his ass out of a cellar. But anyways, so do we see it make that little movement before disappearing behind the bushes?
Yes, you are able to see it make a short movement before disappearing behind the bushes.
Well, I motion without saying anything to like move forward to
Towards it.
Alzor.
All right, I start making
Do I see this?
steps towards it.
Do I see
Uh.
this little whatever these blue berries are?
Those are the azure berries, the blue ones. The red ones are not fully matured.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Can we see more of this creature yet or no?
We move forward, following Valzor.
Okay.
Okay. You cannot. Yeah, no, you can't really see details of it yet. You
This is
move
the slowest fucking. How
forward.
big are azurberry bushes? Are they like 5, 10 feet tall?
Yeah, they're like imagine overgrown blackberry bushes. Is a good comparison.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough.
And it moves this way this time.
Are there thorns on them? Are we getting sight scratches?
No, there are not thorns, but similar
okay.
size of bush.
Guys, I
We
can't see
see it.
anything.
We
I'm
see it
so
any better? No, still no.
I
It's
can't. There's no
it's
way I'd be able
hard.
to see
There's
it.
a lot of bushes. You can just barely see the shape of a hunched over medium-sized figure. And
What were you saying, Iris?
I wouldn't be able to look over the bushes.
No.
no.
Not at all.
It also looks like whatever it is hunched down and not above the bushes, so even if you were, you likely wouldn't see it.
But does it still
Mhm.
look humanoid to us? Or are we still too far to tell?
It looks humanoid in the sense that it looks as humanoid as it looked previously.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just
Uh,
still hunched over?
At this point, you see it stop moving. And you hear a voice, all four of you. Hello?
Hello.
Brack.
I
Is it a voice that we recognize?
You do not recognize it.
None of us?
None
want
of you.
to. Okay, in this, I'm assuming this is considered rough terrain.
Yes.
All right, so it's half movement, right?
It is half movement in terms of normal, like if you're just trying to move. And if you're trying to move stealthily, you're down to 10.
Which is exactly what it was walking into.
I need to get a little bit closer, and I might be able to try to grapple it.
Why would you grapple it when it's
Why
trying
do you
to
go
talk to us?
straight into fucking battle, dude?
I know!
Don't attack everything that moves.
It's stealthily coming towards our camp right
It
after we
said,
just
but
got
it
done.
talked. It talked.
So did the thing in the cellar. All right.
But it
It
didn't
didn't
attack.
I'm gonna risk. Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. So I can move how far?
10 stealthily, or half movement normally.
Okay.
Her movement's 35. If it comes out to
My movement's
does it go up
so
or down? Does it
Up.
round up or down? Up. Okay. So you would be able to move 20 feet in this.
I'm gonna move 15 feet to my left and respond.
Okay.
Hello?
What is everyone else doing?
I'm
Being
just
who do that,
Do I notice Aries split off like that?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
probably
probably.
assume
hear
Not
so.
stealth.
You'd hear that.
She's
Okay.
And
not
I'm
stealth.
not doing it stealthily at all.
Yeah. I move
Um,
15 forward. I move 15 feet up and to the left, and then up 2.
oh,
Like
wherever
that?
your glot's going, Vernine's gonna be following.
Yeah, because blind.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
and holding his
Sounds
cloak.
good.
I want to still keep the focus on the creature I saw, but stay close within the group. So I'll move
I'm trying
2
be
to
bait
the
right now.
left and then 1 diagonally up if I can.
Go in front of Aries.
Okay, so you're gonna be bait now. Okay. I was
Bait.
trying to distract it from you guys, but that's cool. You can go in front of me, I guess.
You okay, were already not stealthy enough, and then you stood
No, I
up.
know. I was trying to like make sounds so that it would be attracted to me, and then you guys could possibly attack it from the back.
But
But
you
like
gotta-
that's cool too.
I mean,
gotta
we
understand-
can't really exactly read everyone's mind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, and
I
you also,
know.
you also got to understand that what you did wasn't like you stealthily moved to the left and then popped up. You stood up from where you were, where we were, and then started walking pretty quickly to where you are. So it's not like it
Yeah, I
didn't
walked away
Oh,
from
shit.
you guys to say hello.
Anyhow, what's done is
Regardless,
done.
it's
This is
done.
where everybody
Ah.
moved in reaction to
Yeah.
your sudden movement with no explanation. And this is how
Yeah.
things go. This is the
Yep.
thing with D&D is you can't always convey a thought telepathically. So you're struggling to
I
let
won't
everyone
be
know.
able to soon.
Yes, I know
Yep.
soon. Anyhow, in the meantime, it's seeing now the 4 people takes 10 feet back that way. I don't mean harm.
What are you doing creeping up to our camp?
I was
As-
wandering in this field.
I take another 15 feet forward
Mm.
and a little bit to the left. So
You're
this point,
dragging
am I-
your Vernine with you.
Alright.
I go 20 feet forward.
Hello? Vernine does not know what anyone is fucking doing and is like, hello?
What are you doing out here?
Why are you sneaking up on our camp?
Valzor, what are you doing?
I also move up, staying next to Aries, not in front of her.
Alright.
I was just wandering the fields. I didn't realize your camp was here.
Are you from town?
At this point, seeing that you have given up on stealth and are moving quicker and not liking the sudden approach. 5.
Holy fuck, it can move.
That's everybody else is moving. 15.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how far we've been moving.
Are you from town?
I'm not from here.
Are you lost? Vernine's just like looking in the darkness.
We can keep talking if we agree to stay at a distance, but if you approach, I will flee.
Well,
Vernine lets go of your glot's cloak, was like, it does not. Well, okay, based off of the voice, could I insight check to see if there's no hostility coming from him? Her, him, it?
Yeah, I mean, you can do an insight check to see if what they're saying is truthful or hostile or whatever.
Mm,
Nope, natural one. Wow, two natural ones in a row.
Oof.
Well, we
Uh,
yeah.
They seem
I
very
s-
truthful to you.
I
Uh,
say to it.
I'm alright with keeping a distance.
Runine also lets go of your God's cloak and it's like, I'm fine talking at a distance.
I'm
Not-
fine talking at a distance, but you have to understand our caution as well, seeing as a figures trying to stealth upon, or at least near our camp, throws up a wall of caution for us.
I mean, you'll have to forgive me, but this is a farm. I didn't exactly expect a camp.
Uh,
It's a
you
farm.
should
That's
also be very careful wandering around here by yourself.
It is a
If
farm.
that
and
is, you are by yourself.
Yes, it is a farm, and all civilians have been told not to go into the farming district, which then brings back the question as to why you are here.
Would it? Oh, I suppose that wouldn't make you any calmer. I think it would be easier, though, if I said I'm not a civilian.
Are you here for the berries?
You come from outside the city, then.
Yes, you could say that. I am from outside the city. No, I am not here for the berries.
What are you here for, then?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not lost. I saw a bit of commotion in the distance and wanted to see what happened.
Are you
Okay,
by yourself?
Yes, I am alone.
Can I see if he's being truthful about that?
You can insight check that, yes.
Okay.
Why then does a lone outsider decide to come into a city burned down?
I rolled a Nate.
Oof.
It seems
Okay.
truthful.
Okay.
And try to interfere with what is obviously city guard business. You can see the guards around the place, can you not?
Around that one, yes. They're not around this one. I'm not interfering with anything here.
What business did you see happening here that you needed to check out?
Like I said, I'm simply observing the town that caught my interest.
Look here, pal. I don't know about the whole not wanting to see you thing. But if it's something you're trying to hide, that just doesn't really make us feel much better. Like, I get you want us to be at a distance from you, but I don't know if I can trust you off of that alone. Like,
I mean, if it's not stealthing,
I mean, he hasn't done a
It's still
day.
behind bushes. You can still see figure, but it's not detailed. Like you're looking
Is he
through
still hunched
branches to see
over?
this. No, it gave that up though when
Can you
trying to
see how
move quicker.
tall he is about?
how tall is it about?
About 7 feet.
Oh!
Okay.
Christ. Well, yeah,
Well,
he did
Renee
say-
would love to see that, but she can't.
Look, I appreciate you trying to say that it's not making it any easier, but from my perspective, I was wandering a field and I have 4 people suddenly pursuing me. I don't believe I have to convince you that I, the singular person, am not a threat.
I
Uh,
mean, they have
Okay,
not done anything
now-
Well,
to hit us after all.
We do also
You-
have the same perspective as you. To our perspective, we saw a singular figure creeping up on our camp while we slept. So
amid
Yeah.
this
think-
mass
I
amounts of
think you did.
panic, there have been several unfortunate events happening around this town and some
I-
unruly creatures. So please understand our caution.
A lot of
Uh,
people have
okay.
killed recently.
I looked to the
So-
rest of the group and I look at the figure and I say, okay, let's all take a breather. Look, if you are as calm and as truthful as you say you are, then why don't we all just walk out of the berry bushes here and have a face-to-face talk? We aren't gonna capture you or restrain you. We just want to know what you're doing here, because right now I believe everybody's on end. Everybody's,
We
you
have
know,
an encampment nearby. We will put down our weapons in our tent and we can have a civil conversation if you would be
exactly.
willing.
How about
See,
we set our weapons down here and you begin to hear the clanging of metal as what sounds like swords and or metallic objects are
Oh,
set down.
I
And
don't
we have a
exactly feel
conversation within the bushes because I don't feel comfortable not having the cover of the plant.
I can throw you a cloak if that's what's worrying you. I don't feel comfortable leaving my weapons in a field.
Same.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. I'll say with advantage.
I'm trying to figure out a way I could
Okay.
deceive it.
Persuasion with advantage. Fuck. Okay. I'll roll again. 15. Okay, so that's a
hey,
21.
21. Wow, your persuasion is good. Holy frick.
Yeah, I have a
Fine.
+6 in persuasion.
If you would give me a cloak, then I will exit the bushes with you. Just know that I do not mean any harm intent or malintent when you see me outside of the bushes.
Of course.
Okay.
I will place my cloak down on the floor right where I am, and I will walk back towards our encampment.
We're gonna leave the cloak right here. You can start walking towards us. We're gonna walk back to our camp, and you can pick it up on your way to our encampment.
I'll
Yeah,
start
so I'm
walking
leaving my
back.
plain black one.
I'll start walking back, but I'm walking back backwards as to keep an eye on it.
You're bumping into me.
You bump into Reneen every time you try to take a step back, but she slowly gets the picture.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Alright.
Okay. So you all begin making your way out.
Bernine lets go of Yorgla and just walks back herself, just completely turns back and just walks.
Well,
the way we came
you can hear me walking, so you'll probably
Yeah.
be following my.
I assume she could still see the blazing fire that's above
Yeah.
the bushes as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure she can see that at the very least to know to head towards it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay. Anyhow, I will go ahead and close that there.
Yes.
About a minute and a half passes, and as you wait, you eventually hear the slow, cautious shuffling of bushes as you all have made yourself comfortable around your camp before eventually a 7-foot tall figure makes its way out of the bushes, but crouches down a little bit to try to not look as tall as they are. It is dark and it's hard to make out details, and the cloak conceals most of their figure, but you do see a elven face in the dark from what you can tell, and long hair with an interesting like design that appears to have vines and flowers flowing through it, and in vines and flower like clothing wrapped around the chest, female form, with leaves that cover as though it's a blouse, and plant like pants, and green eyes that have a little bit of a magical glow to them, but not much.
He said,
Bernine will like slowly begin taking off her plate to show even more that she's not going to harm anyone.
I turn
So
around and I show her my green cloak. I'm like,
listed as a 7-foot tall elf.
So it would
Elven.
seem to
They
us.
look
at least.
elven in the dark. And at the very least, Yorglot would not know what race this is beyond elven.
I would. At least distinguish that it's elven looking.
No, you would distinguish as much that it is elven, but you do
Yeah.
not know what race it could be beyond
Yeah.
that.
I think that's for all of us. I think we all distinguish that.
Yeah.
Could I even see her? Him? They?
Do you have a fire and or light?
Probably not.
Then no.
We have the campfire.
We have a
Torch.
campfire.
Okay, if you set a campfire, then yes, you can see them.
What are their face? What do they look like?
Facial wise, they have pale skin, sort of like a very, very light tan skin, to the point that it's not quite peach, it's more of like a earthen brown color, but very pale. Green eyes, like I said before. They have a fuller set of lips, gentle features, very calming, very nurturing looking. Long hair, like I said, they are female. They appear to be more of the traditional epitome of beauty that a lot of people shoot for, with larger chest, hourglass figure, wider hips.
Oh my.
They have the plant-like clothes that I described earlier, but they are relatively form-fitting. They're not loose or baggy. And they have the cloak as wrapped around them as they can right now, albeit difficult that they're larger. And they are hunched down a little bit to try not to stand out too much.
Now,
I turn around.
quick question.
Mhm.
You never said they picked up their weapons. Have they left their weapons in the bushes?
They do not have their weapons on them. Whether they picked them up in the bushes or not, you cannot.
Okay. Well, I still put my hammer literally in the tent. So.
I turn around and I show her my green cloak with the tree on it. And I said, maybe I should have given you this one.
She sort of chuckles.
What is your name?
Oh, okay, straight to business it is, I guess. My name is Lila. And yours?
Aw,
That's a pretty
Lila.
name.
that's a really pretty name.
Oh, how would you spell Lila?
Laila.
I, for one, am Eris. Nice to meet you.
I'm Runin. Runin Kravar. Her
Yorglot.
ears just like twitch.
Your glot.
I
I'm
trying
not
not
Glot.
to
I asked
be.
what your name is.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
I am not Glot. I said my name was Lila. What is your name?
No. His
Look
name
who
is
looks at her.
Yorglot.
Scowl. Because this is the third time that Yorglot's name has been made fun of in the past 2 days.
Well,
Yogurt.
we kind of have been making fun of his name already, so he probably is getting a little bit annoyed by that.
Apologies then. He's just so
Valzor
standoffish
trying
I
to
couldn't help
contain-
myself.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, he
Sorry.
very much is.
Anyhow, Valzor.
Valzor, trying to contain his excitement of meeting a new person, says, "I'm Valzor.
Are you like twitching in your spot, just like jumping up and down?
Trying to
I'm
stay
friend,
as
friend.
still as possible, but trying to also not have a grim or a grin on his face.
I can't stop staring at this beautiful lady.
No.
All of us girls. I'm
Yeah,
starting to see
she's
this.
beautiful.
Do you know who she reminds me of? Brock. Just like,
No,
the ladies.
You know, this OOC, this lady she reminds me of Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil 8.
Oh God.
He said pale skin, about 7 feet tall, like thin but busty, you know.
Green hair, green eyes, elven.
Yeah, does not fit the
That's a little bit different, but like body
A
shape,
little bit.
The
body
race,
shape
the
is
hair
pretty
color, the
much-
eye color, yeah, that's all different. But
Yeah, that's
complexion and height,
same
that's all that
person.
matters.
body shape and complexion. You've pretty much described Lady Dimitrescu. Okay, don't even try. Anyways,
Okay.
All right.
Well, Lila, well, what were you interested in about the commotion? It's been over for almost 4 hours now. Were you just checking out the fire?
Or did you mean the whole entire town itself that happened yesterday?
I don't know how to answer that question, as I could only tell from a distance that something was happening. But I'm going to presume yesterday, as it was, I want to say 15 or so hours ago, that I first caught wind of something happening here.
15 hours ago.
Yeah, it was whenever the town got destroyed.
15 hours ago would put it at about time for the spell.
Yep,
Yeah.
that spell.
Can I ask
Oh.
something?
Oh,
Does the name Trideer mean anything to you?
You feel a little tingle in the back of your head from the tracking spell.
oh.
hold on. Did she say anything?
Um, a name I haven't heard in a while, but yes, it means something to me.
I kind of. Who am I sitting next to? Or standing next to?
Well, I'm sitting in front of my tent.
I'm like standing almost next to her, but like enough to just like look at her face.
Me trying to wrap this up to get more rest is sitting also kind of close to the tent.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'm also standing close to the tent. I lean over to them and I say, and I'm talking to you guys, but it's. I want you to try to get the feeling that I'm not talking to you guys.
I,
And I'm whispering this so she can't hear.
Mhm.
Go ahead and make a stealth check on that then.
On whispering? Okay.
You're
Yeah,
close
yeah.
enough to them, and Aries is close enough to her to where she's like right up next to her. Then like gonna be difficult to be just quiet enough for her to not hear, but for Aries to hear.
I thought Aries was all the way over on the tent.
No, I'm staring up at
She
her.
was.
I'm staring up at
she's
the pretty lady.
yeah, she's staring up at the pretty lady.
So I'm over by the tent though.
Valzor and me are at the tent.
Yeah, like I said, I guess
Yeah.
I'm sitting at the tent then as well.
She's not.
Okay, so you're
he's
just not including
telling
Aries.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But I'm over. Like I said, I'm over by the tent, and I'm talking to whoever's by the tent. But
Yes.
it's seeming like I'm not. I mean, if you want to, I got an 11 anyways. But
No, I'll say that would be very difficult to pick up.
okay.
and I say, this, this person, I've never seen someone like this. I assume you're watching now.
I
And then,
I look at her. You're very tall.
and then I look back at the lady and
Well, who summoned you then? You said that you were contacted about the city.
No, I think
I
she said
caught
that
wind
she.
by, seeing the smoke in the air, a bit more literally.
Hmm.
I've
Well,
not been summoned. Don't follow anybody's orders. That's what you're referring to.
Renine just sighs. Well, what you missed was a tragedy that happened upon this town. Was bustling with a lovely festival until it all went to shambles.
And it still is. If you
Very
can't
much.
tell.
We're
I look
just
over
trying to
to the
clear.
fire.
We're just trying to clear up the remnants. That's all. As why the fire is going on.
So I can see. He looks over at the burning field.
So, what were you planning on doing here?
Were you coming to help?
No,
Or
coming to satiate my own curiosity as well.
Well, that's about it.
yeah, this town got essentially involved with a massive attack from,
The
the
ashen.
monsters,
Force.
the ashen, I had no roots. But,
Ah.
yeah,
I see.
Luckily, we were able to stave off the attack for now. But as you can see, there's massive damage done to the town.
And we're trying to, at least for now, get rid of the remaining ones around the city.
to at least try to give some safety to the surviving civilians.
That is admirable. I don't believe I would afford them the same courtesy personally.
You would not? To innocent civilians?
Hmm.
Look
Would.
around. He kind of looks sad. What do you
Oh,
see?
was this once your land?
Burning city?
I see a burning city as well. I also see many felled trees.
Ah,
I see
yeah.
wood erected as a barrier, as living as housing. I see plants grown and cultivated simply for the sake of consumption, with no mind for the quality of soil.
So you care very much for nature over human life, or than people's lives.
I
I
guess.
see peoples who care about their lives over that of nature, yes.
How
I
much
see
do-
that you and
Wait.
she's a druid. 100%.
Yeah, I was about to say,
But-
wait a second.
I was about to ask, would your lot be able to understand that this person is a druid? Coming from where he comes from, where druids
Would
are
I be able to understand?
Everyone's
I feel like I
"It's a
would be
druid,
able to
it's a druid."
understand.
Well, I asked for me specifically because druids are probably not that common.
No, you. Well, so druid is the class. That means like a caretaker of the forest or somebody who is at one with nature. And a druid class can exist anywhere. Like there can be a druid in a tundra biome. So there are druids,
Well,
for example,
okay.
all over the world. But if you're referring
This
to the
is
type of
weird.
like race she might be, the druid is just the class, not a race.
Well, okay, yeah. I was talking about because even where I come from, unless they're the enemy, there's probably not very many druids.
No, there's not a lot, but it's not so unconceivable to know that there are individuals known as druids that are caretakers of forests or caretakers of nature.
I'm sure there are in books.
I have not read much.
Oh, never mind.
Uh,
Renine enjoying books though. Books.
No,
The
you
way he
said
said that. Would she be able to understand that she's a druid?
I would say yes to Runin and to Valzor.
No, probably not.
Valzor,
I don't-
you've been in the wild enough to know at least rumors of individuals like this, though they're very reclusive normally, which would explain the
Untrust.
yeah. Aries less than likely as you're more from a town, but
Yeah.
it's still possible. But it's I would put you more on the it's about as unlikely that you've really heard much about them as your Glot has.
Okay.
So
you-
I did not believe I've ever met a possible druid. She asks her. Kind of.
That's
Hearing
Druid.
this, I like perk up a little bit. Did you say druid?
that's
That
I
was
mean,
my thought as well.
accurate. I am a druid, but more so than that, I am a dryad.
Oh.
That's what it is. Druid
What's
and
a
dryad.
dryad?
Uh,
Basically, a forest spirit. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
I
No.
think.
more or
Oh yeah.
less,
Oh
Like a
shit.
nymph?
kind of.
No.
If you remember Gothra from that time I got reincarnated as a slime, remember that one blonde
Oh my
chick that
God.
just showed up out of
Pretty.
nowhere?
Yeah.
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 That is basically what's right in front of us right now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Just got to put it into understandable terms.
And
Yeah.
Pretty is
sorry about
easy.
that.
Pretty basically.
But more so than that, I am a dryad.
That would explain why. I mean, as you were stating, so attuned to nature as you are.
And that is also why I normally don't reveal myself to people, as there was a time where we were once admired and respected, but now we're seen closer to that of root and ashen than we are to people.
Oh,
As she sort of
that is a shame.
waves one of the vine-like flowers that comes off of her hand.
Well, be assured, we definitely do not see you as something like that.
I have to agree.
Personally.
The horrors we have seen are much different than
Yeah.
your nature.
I mean, in all honesty, I've only read about you in books, and the fact that I am seeing you is
Actually,
quite a thing for me right now. I'm quite thankful to have met you in my lifetime.
I know druids might be a little different because those would be normal people, but would I have ever met or at least heard stuff about rumors about dryads from where I come from? Knowing how,
No, not really.
damn, really, even with how wild that place is?
It is wild in the sense of
More evil stuff?
no, more in the sense, well, I guess kind of. It's more wild in the sense of holy and radiant versus demonic and evil, where dryads are fey, which is more chaotic than it is good or evil. And it's not the same realm from
Chaos?
which your origin studies and,
Okay.
practices.
Okay.
I, for one, am also not a huge fan of people.
I put a picture of that dryad from the anime into the Jester's Corner just so that you have an idea, I guess.
I just don't think that she's glowing like that.
Well, yeah, probably not the glowing part, but the other bits, like the vines
Yeah.
and such.
Probably
Yeah.
a lot more viney than and
Yeah.
But
Yes, more
green
vines.
hair.
less
Green
less
hair is on point there.
Yeah.
a lot less fuckable looking and more like powerful.
Oh my
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's one way to say
Calm
it.
down there, Onion. I thought your preference was human.
Yeah, but
Exactly. Gosh.
Wait,
don't try
wait,
to act like every single woman in that anime is not made to look fuckable. Okay, don't even try.
Okay, yeah,
so
but you
this
didn't
is
like
what I'm
moth.
hearing. The next character that Onion ever rerolls is may potentially be a bard.
No, this is what
Yes,
I'm
and you
hearing.
Oh my
Onion's
God.
like, living plant? Sure, sign me up. Sexy looking moth? No.
No.
Hey. At least he was right about the anime
Yes.
just making every female
Yes.
Really nice. Anyways, continuing on to the campaign.
Yes, no, that anime is 100% designed to make every female character look
Literally makes
overly.
models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Yes. Okay.
Yes, I'm slightly honored to meet that of Faye in my lifetime.
I like now way more intrigued than I was before. Like stand up and try to like get a little bit closer. I'm like, holy crap!
Not holy.
You are a dryad.
You look a
quiet.
lot like
She
another
looks at
lady
you.
I've met.
There are like guards 50 feet away watching.
Yeah,
us.
like
Renine
Renine
like
grabs
Valzor's
Valzor's hand and tries to yank him down to sit again.
I completely resist it.
Okay,
Okay,
then
then
I'm
I'm going to use my strength to
put you
put you down.
Go ahead and roll athletics on your end, athletics or acrobatics on his end.
21.
Okay,
Oh,
I
wait,
can roll
athletics?
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Acrobatics.
just add 2 more to that, then that would be what? 23. Because I
Fuck,
rolled just
okay.
strength.
I get pulled down, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck.
Calm down there, happy boy.
Sorry. I've only heard like rumors and myths. I hunt a lot in forests and a lot of places actually. So seeing, I guess the voice of the forest, kind of cool.
She
Sorry.
her nose sort of twitches when you mention hunt a lot.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
sports or only that which is necessary?
You better answer wisely.
Only when I need to.
Which is a lot.
No,
I say.
look.
I must say you're probably gonna have to roll deception with the way that was
Yeah.
worded because you do like the challenge and hunting for a challenge and not necessarily just to eat.
Yeah, I feel like you're a very like Gaston character.
Yeah, I
I
know.
know. That's what
You're definitely not the I only hunt at the bare minimum of what's required for survival, and you're definitely.
Okay, well I got 0 because I have -2 deception.
Okay.
Ah, this is why I
Shoot.
speak.
-2
This is
deception.
this is why I speak because I have +5 to deception.
She sort
I
of
have
just completely
+4.
disregards you at this point. Like,
No, okay. Me
Ignore
realizing that
Well.
what I said was wrong. I just clear
Just
my
shut up and sit
throat.
down. Just shut up and sit
No,
down.
I'm sitting down because
He is
Renine
sitting
told
down.
me. Okay, I realized what I said was wrong, and I cleared my throat. Look, I hunt for the money and the challenge. But the challenge.
You're not helping. You're
You're not
not
helping.
here.
You're not helping.
I put my hand over Renine's mouth. Shh. Let me fix this. It's a druid. I don't want to be on the bad side of a druid.
I take a step back, fearing that she'll be angry.
I
Look.
guarantee you that although he may be excessive with what he hunts, he has full respect for the forest in which he hunts in. And
Exactly.
what he kills.
go ahead and make another deception. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Him?
Alright, this is what I'm good at. Do I get advantage since I'm helping him or not?
No, because you're already trying to salvage a
No,
bad
'cause-
roll.
Yeah.
Fucking 10.
Oh.
I rolled a 5 plus my 5, so 10.
Renine just makes Valzor like bow his head slightly.
I don't think this is Japan. I don't, but you know, sure.
Mhm.
Bowing your head in respect is still a play, you know.
He sort of sighs.
Sorry.
It's odds are he has never hunted in my forest, or I would know. So I'm not too personally offended. However, I will say, should you encounter another one of my kind, saying that you hunt for the challenge, not the best way to win us over.
She's like slightly glaring at Velsa.
Apologies
Can
for
I
my party
feel
mates.
like her
And I glare
slightly
at you.
being aggravated a little?
I glare back at both of
She
you.
seems annoyed, but not angered.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
I will
This
shut
is-
up now.
This is fine.
I just look at the floor and shake my
Just-
head.
I am aware that most people in this group likely do not share the same beliefs as me. For example, I am sure there is something that each of you cares of more than the forest, I presume.
we do all have our own interests.
Exactly. So I'm not so ignorant as others that they would see it as you necessarily going against them, though there are the dryads that would see it that way. To me, I see it more as you have your priorities and I have my own. If our priorities directly conflict with one another at some point, then we will have a problem. But at this point in time, I think it's safe to say that none of you wish to wrong me, and I wish that to not wrong any of you at this moment in time. Shall we call it good there?
Yes.
Letting out a ginormous like sigh, not sigh, but like
Sigh of relief.
breath of relief. Just
Uh,
thought I messed up there.
Agreed. Again,
Sounds like-
apologies.
I have -2 in charisma, so it's probably characterly that I messed up that bad.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh.
We understand that you do not mean us any harm, and us do not mean harm to you.
So, do you happen to be in charge of this forest? She like points over to like the closest piece of forest.
Oh,
in the
no,
distance.
not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
What forest do you protect then?
I don't
A
know.
forest in the mountains that hasn't been seen or touched by mortals, or, well, I shouldn't say mortals, by common folk in likely a century.
A century.
Oh.
And what brings you down from your mountain? Then it must be important if a dryad has left their forest.
I saw two different forms of problematic magic, and I wanted to see what was going on.
Oh.
Two different forms.
yeah, I was about to say 2.
I assume
Wait,
be the holy light in which you saw.
wait,
Well,
would
yeah,
the
but
first
would-
one be the tree?
Or the first one would be the spell that you guys casted by
We,
accident.
we didn't cast
I
it.
saw
Or the book
a
you wrote.
In character, Yorglot shushes Ares and Bernine and Bowser as they're now leaking information that we've been told not to.
Oh,
leak.
I wasn't saying that in character.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then say whatever, but I
I
thought you guys were
saw-
saying this in character.
No,
yeah,
no.
I saw two spells, one of which was problematic in that it forcefully brings out a plant that otherwise should not exist,
Ah, yep.
and
that
a
one.
second one in that it uses that which dryads and other creatures that hold the balance of the world close to their hearts as fuel for magic, both of which are magic that we abhor.
Oh, so the tree that the
Yeah,
that
so it
Ashton
was
had, and then the spell that wiped everything else out.
yeah.
Wait. So, just to confirm, she said fuel?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the
Remember,
spell.
don't you remember that like sacrifice uses human lives and like
Oh, yeah.
Which
yeah,
is going
it
to bring me to my question.
Yeah. I believe the second spell you're talking about only uses human lives. would a dryad be so concerned about the death of, or not human, but
Mortal?
well, would mortal include
common
only
folk.
bodies? Yeah, I believe the spell, the second spell you're talking about, only uses the souls and life force of common folk. Would a
Well,
dryad be so
mm,
worried about?
technically, Renine wouldn't even know that. So
You were there.
You were there. You saw
I was
the.
there, but
I
it
told
doesn't
you
mean
about
that
it.
I knew that it was of the spell.
You
Oh,
saw it was
I
empty.
Yeah.
definitely
You
talked
saw
about
the
it.
wait,
you
no,
saw
you
the
did.
spell happen too, and then you saw it was empty.
You know this.
Well, I
Okay.
Anyhow.
talked about it in front of me, but yeah.
Would a dryad be
You
so concerned?
you feel the tingling again as you're revealing information about the spell.
Well, this spell I already knew, like before then, so
Yes, but you were told not to speak of what happened in this town.
Yep.
I think.
And you're specifically talking about the spell in reference to this town, not just a spell in general.
Yep.
I, in my head, tell myself, ask Nomura if you hear this, do you know this lady? And hope for a response.
You don't get a response, at least not right away.
Okay.
I know that it uses life force, but I guess let me answer your question with one of my own. Since it has been cast, have you seen a living dog within the town? Or a living cat? How about cattle? Or horses?
have we seen
No.
dead
No.
ones? I don't even think we've seen dead ones.
We
No.
saw a dead one in the attic.
Yes, that seems
Let's
to
not
have
forget.
died recently.
From the yeah.
And got ripped to shreds. Not yeah. But have we even seen dead animals? 'Cause I don't
You've
think we've
not
seen any
seen animals.
We haven't
We
seen
did not
animals.
period. And he's
Yeah.
kept specifying that whenever we were going into town that we saw nothing
And all the bodies are like gone, mostly.
aside from the ones in the center of the town.
Yeah.
I assumed most of them had run away in the commotion.
That is true. I'm sure most flee, as most animals have a better sense for danger than humans. However, it does not mean that magic does not consume the life force of things beyond humanoid individuals. It does not mean that there were not animals that were caught up in it, and even if it were to just be humans, the balance of life is fragile at best, and I am aware that if I were to rid the world of every human, elf, orc, dwarf, so on and so forth, that it would have dramatic consequences on the environment, the way things grew, the way things lived. Tampering with life in that manner is not something that I can stand by.
Ah, well, I'm sorry we do not know any more about said spell. We were busy pulling people out of the town and are now dealing with whatever's left here.
That is fine.
Yeah.
I figured if you were the ones who cast the spell, you wouldn't have been as peaceful towards me anyhow.
And what about this tree you spoke about? Why did this tree disturb you?
The tree, the root, the ashen, as you call them, they disturb us because they are entities that should not exist. They are not plants born of this world. They are not creatures born of this world.
It kind of Renine kind of just like shuffles in her place a little bit. It's like
Uh,
so they're not mortal?
They are mortal in the sense that they can die. I would compare them more to a weed than I would to a human, though, in that unless you can pull them out by the roots, they will just grow back. They will continue, they will persist.
do you know what said root is?
I have not seen it. I have a hunch of what it might be.
A hunch. And what is that so we can stop these attacks that constantly threaten mortal lives?
You'll have to forgive me if I do not trust what you would do if you were given the knowledge.
Well, the fact that you aren't even like getting to the root, I guess you could say, then it's probably something larger than us common folk deal with. And even as you stated,
I don't know if
getting
it's something that you could deal with or not, personally.
We
I
don't
don't want to
always-
know what would happen if you were to be tempted by power, or tempted by great fortune, or tempted by wealth, or title, or control over this world, what you would
Glory,
do.
in a sense. I
Any number
understand.
of things. Take your ascendants, for example. They are people who have their own hopes, dreams, and ambitions. Some of which might be noble on the front, some of which are less than noble.
You know
Of
of
course.
ascendants.
Of course.
Do you know any personally?
I try not to get on a familiar basis with them, no.
Oh,
But if I were to tell them the source of this power, there is no doubt that most of them would seek to end it. However, I am sure that there are some that would seek to use it or to wield it.
And this is why you have not shared this secret with mortals.
Correct.
Do the ashen threaten your homes up in the mountains?
They do, but we are able to make by.
I see.
Are there more than one druids up there? Or, sorry, dryads?
There are many caretakers. My home is mine, and mine alone. Those that I welcome are received well and are allowed to stay. Those that are not welcome hopefully never reach it.
That's cool. He just shifted.
Wow.
But
We appreciate you coming down to make sure everything was okay. I know you were probably disturbed with the state of the city and the lack of animals and trees, but you must also understand that mortal lives, common folk, do not take up most of the world. And nature has still very much owned most of this.
What 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 is the world called in here?
the world is Gramandir.
Is nature has still hold control most of Grimmondir for centuries. I think a couple thousand common folk taking care of themselves in such a small place is not too much to ask.
It is not so much that I am annoyed that they take care of themselves. It is more the expansiveness, and that if allowed to continue to expand, they will. And that most of them don't have the respect for nature that they should. And if time were allowed to run its course free of any force that opposes them, that most people would see no problems with trampling over anything and everything in their path to get that which they want.
Me just thinking of our world right now.
I am not so different, however, though my desire is to see a world that retains a semblance of balance. Should something threaten the balance to a grave extent, then perhaps I will act. For the time being, it seems as though the roots in the ashen, well, something that shouldn't exist to begin with, are at balance with the ascendants and other powerful forces that seek to counter them, and thus I will not act for the time being. Besides,
So-
I'm not sure how much we would be able to do anyhow. It's not as though we are all powerful or realistically all that much stronger than your ascendants.
Is there anything that we should know about the ashen?
Yes, I was going to ask as well if you know of and would like to share any types of
Any
ashen
warnings, especially?
root. For not all ashen and root types are known to humanity or to the common folk, but it would very much help us and aid us.
And you're just like thinking, I think we should just also note never to get in contact with something ginormous. I think we learned that.
I will say, what you know as the Ashen are far less terrifying than the powers that lurk behind this world. There have been many a catastrophe, many a calamity that have been since erased to time, and while I abhor and despise the roots and the ashen that exist, and they are, at least in my opinion, the current greatest threat to the common people of this realm. There are powers that are much stronger and not to be tampered with that lurk in the shadows. Some of which that tug at the strings behind the scenes of your common man, some of which that are behind the deepest shadows of the roots, and some of which that lay dormant. My advice to you is simple. If you see something that you feel you should not mess with, I encourage you to
Sorry.
walk away. If you see something and you feel as though it is something within your power to control or to restrain, and you feel it would be in the best interest of the world, then do as you see fit, as I'm not going to care unless it directly threatens my land. But just know that there is more to this story than what you are told. The root might paint the picture that all of common folk and all of humankind and all of humanoids in this world, be it elves, orcs, and what have you, are the enemy. And I am sure, as the devoted and ascendants so boisterously and proudly preach that they're the just cause of this world and that they will vanquish the evil that is the root, that there is plenty going on behind the scenes that would make them not be as righteous as they might appear. Take that as you will. You are welcome to side with either or. And to be quite honest, you could side with neither.
We shall take your warnings under consideration and appreciate. As such, will you be staying, or having seen what's going on, will you be leaving?
I think I will be returning to my home soon. But This town probably does not have a whole lot of time left, regardless of what you do to save it. That
What makes
tree
you say that?
has the tree has darkened the soil, and it is not likely that they will be able to continue to farm here for long.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Rennie kind of just like slumps.
Thanks for the advice.
It would be best if they relocate. They don't have to go too far, but the town as a whole would do well to not try to salvage what remains here. It may not happen in their lifetimes, or their children's lifetimes, or even their children's children's lifetimes, but the soil will not sustain life here for long.
Is there anything else you wish for us to say to them? Any passing messages?
I mean, we're not going to say that it
Try not
came.
to use nature so freely. Use it more sparingly.
Ah,
Of course.
You will warn the town members and come upon the decision. But if they decide that they wish to stay and fight for their home, we cannot stop them.
She shrugs, and I wouldn't either. They're free to make their choices. Just you asked what if there's anything that I would share or anything of that nature, and that is my advice as a caretaker of nature and of the land, is that unless something dramatic happens, this land likely will not survive a few more generations. And so I would see it would be best to move now. It is not to say that it is so irreparably damaged that it, can't by some great magic be reformed or blessed or created to be fertile again. But that is magic that more powerful people than myself would have to use. And that is magic that more powerful people than myself likely would not use without a great cost tied to it. So it's probably best that they leave rather than trying to make a deal with those people.
Is
well. Go. No, you go.
is there anything that we can do about the ashen that wouldn't be tampering with anything in the realm of which you were saying was uh destructive almost?
She sighs.
I suppose.
Hmm. I suppose that this is knowledge that your kind already knows, though I don't know if they share it willingly or not. Should you find a area where ashen seems to be more common than the rest, there is likely a heart. The heart is what allows all ashen in the region, or all weaker root, to survive. If the
Oh,
heart dies, they die with it.
And is this heart that you speak of an ashen or a separate entity?
Rennie kind of
Generally, they
slips
are a tree
towards
of some form,
the-
but
Shit.
in some cases, they can be smaller roots that have chose to give their life as a source of life for others and have developed into a unmoving stationary heart.
Out of character, Lee, we.
Did we just destroy one of those?
I think we did.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I
we
think
might
that's
have.
what that I think that's what that cocoon thing was.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's the smaller version. I'm thinking
Yeah,
the
that's
bigger
like
version
yeah.
was the tree.
and then it escaped through the roots into the.
While the freaking ginormous tree thing, I feel like was the other one.
Yeah.
I feel the small ashen kind was probably what we killed. Maybe even a smaller version of that, because even that's a war class thing. If he's talking about a living ashen hut, which is one of the ashen variants, that we killed, I feel like that's probably the cocoon.
Yeah.
I feel like the
Wait.
tree is probably a catastrophe or end level being. But anyways,
All right.
Huh.
Well, thank you for sharing everything.
Of course.
That you can.
Now, if you ever do decide to attack a heart, just be aware it won't attack you back, but everything that it is tied to will.
Do hearts generally need food of some kind to keep itself together, or
That is why we hate the root and the ashen, my kind. They use the energy, I guess you probably call it magic, but that natural energy that exists within Gramandir as their source. And that is why areas heavily afflicted by them begin to look dead, desolate, and barren, is because there is no longer any natural life force within the soil that allows normal living plants or animals to thrive.
I do have a question. Do you think that there is ever a possibility of restoring a balance to this world?
I hope so.
There's no concrete way to do that, huh?
Balance is a funny thing. You can restore balance, but then if you yourself become greedy, corrupt, or evil, or even if you were to become so righteous and holy as to fight only for good, you then become the source of unbalance. So while you might be able to rid the world of what currently threatens the balance, in doing so you would be strong enough to then threaten the balance yourself.
That is complicated. All right. Fair.
optimistic but yet not omnipotent.
Hmm.
We appreciate all these warnings and advice you have given us. Again, I apologize for the way we had approached you. It was just a
Aye.
matter of making
Yeah.
sure nothing was sneaking up on us. As you can see, the town is in not great of shape, and we are very on guard for things sneaking through bushes.
I understand, and I should hope you understand why, as a entity that has plant life that grows naturally upon their form, I don't exactly trust anybody that approaches me weapons drawn.
Even if
That
you
is
were not,
fine.
even if you were not plant life, I would understand.
Aye.
Yes.
Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Safe travels, and these mountains and woods that you hail from. What were they called again?
I did not say, and I'm not going to, but nice try.
Darn.
couldn't even get a deception roll for that. Damn.
No, because she knows full well that she's not saying it.
If we ever
There.
find our way coming to your woods, know it is either for a purpose or for help. Not to.
I don't know if she per se would help us. She has no
I
obligation
will
to do
try
that.
to remember,
I'm
but
just simply saying there is no malintent if you do find our party walking into your woods one day.
I do not even know if we will even find it. It sounds like she has a barrier around them.
I will say this. I will attempt to not assume malintent, though you will have to forgive me if I forget you, as I have met many a different face in my time. As well as I know your kind can change quite dramatically. And the next we meet, you may not be who you are now.
Does that? Do I get the impression then that she's met my race of people before?
You get that she sees you no differently as she sees Runine.
Oh, okay. We're all
Just
ants
Just a
again.
mortal race is what she
Yep.
sees you.
You
We
would
think-
forget
We would expect no different, as we had reacted when you approached us, as you would react if we had approached you in your home.
Very well. But I will do my best to remember and hope that you do not change in the however many years, months, or days you might have left.
Well, I can tell you right now, I probably will never forget you because you are the first dryad I've ever met in my life.
It is funny how that works, isn't it?
We pray you fair travels, Lila.
Indeed.
Good luck on your goals.
Runine will look to Eris. So, I think this goes without saying. You can keep the cloak.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I have no need for it.
Ugh.
But I thank you for the gesture nonetheless. I, to be perfectly honest, would probably never wear it again. So, he slowly removes the cloak and hands it back. And, Loud One, your name was Valzor, yes?
Yeah.
Try to care about the balance of nature a little bit more. And she brings a vine over, and one of the flowers falls off and into your hands.
Oh,
Will do.
is he like trying so hard not to like jump up in excitement?
Yeah.
She makes her way back into the field of azure berries. And after a while, you no longer hear the rustling of bushes. And then, seemingly, she is gone.
I'm
That
going back
was
to bed.
cool.
I put the
That
cloak
was
back
worth
in
waking me up.
bed.
Can I pocket the flower?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't
Okay.
want to? Never mind.
What? I was
I'll
thinking
take
if
it
there
off
was a
your
way to keep it
hand.
more intact, but I can't really think of anything that would,
I mean, you could
I
try
do have
to
a bag
fan
of
it.
holding.
Oh,
Like, that's cool.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want it to be in there.
As Yorglat gets down on his makeshift bed again to fall asleep, he doesn't try to hide what he says at all. It just says,
I hope you heard all that. And goes to sleep.
Wait!
who are you talking to?
I just realized!
He literally if you guys are okay, out of character, if you guys are talking about him hearing our conversations, I'm pretty sure Drydeer said that he won't be able to hear conversations, he will just know our exact location.
Yeah, no, I wasn't about that. That wasn't what I was making all the noise for.
Did you ask what the flower was?
No. Okay, can I put it on my shield somehow?
I don't think it'll survive too long.
No, I have the kite shield of growth, remember?
Oh.
I completely forgot I was gonna say, oh man, now that I think about it, I should have said
that grows flowers at your feet. I don't think
Yeah.
it grows around your.
No,
mean,
yeah, I
okay.
know, but I was gonna
I would say, sure, you can attempt to fasten it to your shield by some means, but
I don't know if it'll.
Well, of course it's not gonna be on like the blocking side. It's gonna be on the inside where like I hold it.
Why?
okay. Yeah, that's simple enough. I'll say that you press it against the shield and, let's say,
The magic recognizes the vegetation,
mm,
imbues it into the wood. growing like a sprout.
I will say, because you haven't attuned to it yet, if when you choose to attune to it, you attune to it with the flower attached to it, the flower will stay attached.
By tuning, you mean like
You have to spend an hour attuning to magic items that need attunement to be able to use them, which means you spend an hour making yourself connected to this item. And you can only attune to a certain number of items at a time.
Like right now, the shield is just a shield to you.
Yeah.
To be able to use its magic power, you'd have to.
You
attune.
could put the flower in your hair, make you look all pretty.
no.
She technically still have an hour of watch left before it's her turn.
Well, here's the thing. Does the
Watch
watch reset?
No, because yeah.
We had that interaction.
I'm going to say, because it wasn't combat and it wasn't anything too strenuous, it was alarming, but it wasn't like exerting or exhausting, that you are still able to resume your long rest unabated if you get enough sleep. However, if you do any exhausting actions during that time, that would be when your long rest would be interrupted.
Okay.
Would attuning be exhausting action?
Tuning would prevent a long rest, yes.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I'll wait.
You
until
could do it
after that.
during your watch period, where you're allowed 2 hours of not super strenuous, not like exercising or practicing, but you can sit there like how Yorglot cast Identify, and you can attune to an item during your watch. However, you're not watching if you're attuning.
Hmm.
You can also just do it for an hour when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
do that.
All right. Well,
Your god's already
that
knocked.
was something. Good night, everyone. And she crawls into her tent.
Yes.
Well, actually,
Uh,
before she crawls into her tent, she stops, crawls out, and puts the fire out.
Alright.
I let Aries know that it's her turn to watch.
Is it my turn?
You had an
Yeah,
hour
you're the
left, and
last
then
one.
it's her turn.
Yeah, you have an hour left, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do?
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
that happened
Then
halfway
I'll just
during
do
your
my
shift.
last. Okay, then I'll do the last hour.
All right.
Okay. It's my turn.
Yep. After that
it's-
hour goes by,
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aries' turn.
Well, what do you?
you still had a good perception check, so you're still paying attention well. A little bit more excited and a little bit more energetic after the
Little
interactions.
jovial.
And everything seems to go by without incident this time. You no longer hear any rustling of bushes. You no longer hear the sounds of anything that is alarming to you. The guards seem to be standing watch and doing their thing as is normal, paying little attention to you or anybody else unless somebody comes too close to them. And your hour, like I said, passes without incident, and your watch is over, and you need to go wake the next person up.
Okay, I go over to Aries and I shake her. Get up. Now it's your turn.
I
Last
jump
time she
and hiss. And then go
Before I
there.
walk into the tent, I'm like, but you did it to me.
Well,
She kicked you. She didn't shake you.
Exactly.
I
And you
mean,
barely felt it.
I feel like this is gonna be a theme between the two of them.
Oh, probably.
You barely felt it.
Anyway,
okay.
I go to sleep.
I'm before I start my watch, I'm just gonna do a quick check in my bag and make sure that everything is still there and that Yorglot did not lie to me.
Everything is there minus the firestone powder that he mentioned was in a flask. Or the
Okay.
So, water skin.
water skin, yeah.
So I slightly now trust Yorglot a bit more than I did earlier in the night. And I start my watch. So
do perception?
Yeah. If you're
Okay.
starting your watch now and not getting distracted with other things, then yes, perception.
I'm not getting distracted. Actually, can I read the letter that I had? I want to read the letter that I picked up from the barkeep.
Okay. Sure. You unfold the letter to read it. And as you begin to look at it, it's clearly written in what appears to be the tavern keep's handwriting, as it's the same as on the sort of like board up front of like daily specials that's written in chalk. I don't know how to say this, and I apologize for keeping it a secret from you. Your mother and I have not seen each other in many years, and when you came to town, she asked that I give you a job.
He's firing his daughter.
That's
And
the daughter.
No, that waitress. Oh, it's the one that. Oh no.
He was firing her.
and well, unfortunately, I don't think it is best for you to stay in this town. I am happy to have you here, and of course, you're always welcome to have your job if you so choose. But this town has been getting more and more visitors these days. And, well, they won't tell me what is going on. The guards have loose lips when they drink. And they have been saying that something is lurking behind the scenes of the town, and that the mayor does not like what is happening, and something bad might happen. I want you to leave and try to find somewhere safer for you. In the lockbox that I have for our daily sales, there's a small pouch of coins that I am saving that are specifically for you to move.
Oh.
I want you to leave and never look back.
Now
Here's what Sarah's gonna feel about
Please
this.
take care, Tanya, and good luck.
The thief's guilt.
Oh my god.
You just stole a dead woman's life savings to help her move out.
Not dead. It's the isn't that the one that
Waitress that you
survived?
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Dead
one that
man.
survived.
Dead
a
man.
dead man's.
None of
yeah.
you know who the daughter is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Making
That's fine.
assumptions. Making assumptions.
I meant
Wait.
dead man's because the barkeep is definitely dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was
Didn't the
definitely dead.
waitress announce her name when they were searching the cellar? Or no?
I don't believe so.
No.
No. I think we just
Okay.
asked her for her help.
Out of my guilt, I burn the letter and I
Oh.
begin my watch.
You know, I wonder what happened to her because we just left her at a table. That's
Well, I wrote a note to tell her not to go down there, so like it's fine.
But what if
Okay.
she? I don't know.
It's fine. Okay, so yeah, so I start my watch.
You're not even
Alright.
gonna give the letter to her.
She
Sad.
burned
I
it.
can't. I don't know who she
burned the
is. I burned it too. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I start my watch. So that's perception.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty. I rolled a 16.
Nice.
All right. So during your watch
Oh god.
is where we're going to end the session.
Oh damn. Okay.
We really could
Fuck.
not get this long rest off, could we?
Yeah. No.
No,
Like,
but
we
really
literally-
nothing happens during your watch.
Okay.
Goes by
thank
without
God.
incidents. You get your long
Okay.
rests, and we'll pick it up next week right there.
Okay. Cool. Great.
It has been 1 day, less than 1 day,
Yes.
in D&D time.
Been more than a day at this point. Festival started yesterday during light, and it's now back to midnight and beyond.
This session took less than 1 day.
Oh yeah. What happens when you have a lot of roleplay that you want to do and get involved in combat?
And we're close to level 3. So close.
So close.
So close.
So close.
So
Like
close.
that. I thought we would have gotten more XP for those big motherfuckers, but I guess we only killed one of them, huh?
I only killed one of them.
Also, they didn't register you as hostile. So
Ah,
Really? Huh.
yeah, because they were focusing
Yeah.
super duper hard on getting the fire out.
But I still would have expected them to register us as hostile. They just decided not to attack us. But, you know, it is what it is.
Either
They don't
way,
think
thank
for
you once
themselves. They're
again.
like high
Ally.
points. But yes, thank you.
I am glad everybody enjoyed.
And
Thank you, Kez, if you are still there for the hydrate and the stretches. I'm glad that
Yeah.
you reminded us to do that partially through the session. Thank you, D, for the subs. We hit 15, so I get a new emote slot soon if Twitch recognizes it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yes,
But
yes.
it was a good session. I am glad everybody is having fun. And we will pick up there. What's going to be the best next time? Do you know what days you have off?
2 days from now, so not tomorrow or Monday, but Tuesday I have off.
The next week after that, it's going to be your regular Monday.
Actually, about that, forgot to say this, but
Turns out it's
only
not gonna happen.
well, it is, but I have to wait one more week for the schedule portion. My hours though have been reduced, and I still
Oh.
get 3 days off that week, 3 days in a row. So it's not
Okay.
too bad, but I don't have the Monday, Friday off like I was hoping. But I do have I only work 21 hours that week, and I have the 3 days off, so I'll have a lot more free time. Period.
Okay.
Okay,
So
but for now, Tuesday. Does that work with everyone else?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I can do Tuesday.
Cool. Tuesday works here as well. So it looks like Tuesday, and that will put us back on D's channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
We're
as
gonna
long as
go
it's what were you saying, Onion?
As long as it's afternoon, yeah. The normal time.
Okay, yeah,
the normal time.
normal time. But yeah, so do we just want to keep that same rotation where it goes myself, D, Gothra, Apollyon,
Yeah.
I'm fine
and then we
with
try to throw Onion in, but then he says no and it comes back to me.
Yeah.
And this is not the biggest offline stream of all time, alright? You know?
Got it. But sounds good. So Tuesday it will be on D's channel, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 Central, 7 Eastern. So we look to see you all there. Thank you everybody for joining for tonight's D&D session. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. All right. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Yeah.